Big worms twerking in the backyard, ayy. Garden gone wild when the beat start, ayy. Neighbors looking out like, what's that shake? Whole block wiggle when the ground vibrate. Little dirt pile, see it start jumping. Brown line bend and the tail start pumping. Sprinkler drip, now the crew feel brave. 20 fat worms do the wave in the pavement. Earth split open like a backstage door. They slide out slow, then they drop to the floor. One spin round, got the ants all lurking. Everybody yelling out, big worms twerking. Big worms twerking, wiggle in the mud. Backline squirm when they feel that thud. Backyard bounce, whole soil start jerking. Hands in the air for the big worms twerking. Big worms twerking, shake that ground. Tiny little booties make a thunder sound. Kids all scream, even birds stop chirping. World stand still for the big worms twerking. One got stripes like a candy cane stripe. One so thick, make the whole crew hype. They don't need shoes, they don't need change. They just hit splits in a puddle at the rain. Slug on the side like, teach me move. Snail too slow, but he feel those grooves. Beetle on the law, tryna act all certain. Camera in his claw for the big worms twerking. Big worms twerking, wiggle in the mud. Backline squirm when they feel that thud. Backyard bounce, whole soil start jerking. Hands in the air for the big worms twerking. Big worms twerking, shake that ground. Tiny little booties make a thunder sound. Kids all scream, even birds stop chirping. World stand still for the big worms twerking.
Hello. Oh, it's got me over here to the side. I have a special guest. I will bring you up in just a second. Let me get through the intro. Hello, everyone. It's Thursday. It's almost Friday. The work week is almost up. I'm super stoked about it. Hello. We got lots of flavors, lots of scoops to talk about tonight, baby. So, but before we get started, hold on, because I had 2 memberships come in, Andy and Tiny D. Do I have them on in chat? Let me come back over here. Thank y'all so much. Can somebody drop Tiny D's channel, please? What Ann say? I figured I better get, because they probably gonna be hungry when they arrive. Them police, girl, they coming for you. Woo, 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 woo. We gonna go over that first. We're going to go ahead and smash that out and get that shit out of the way. But anyways, thank you, Andy. Thank you, Tiny. I appreciate it. Let me play you a little song.
I don't want to have to fuck you up, Smokey. Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions.
Give me that membership fee, bitch. I'm just kidding. That was... Oh. Just wait, we're gonna get into it. I don't know, on my end it shows just that you just membered up, but it probably did what it does to me. It'll renew my memberships for a couple of months and then suddenly it's not renewing anymore. I don't know why. So anyways, I got special guests. Let me tell y'all what's on the menu. The menu for today. We got, I need to work on an ice cream shop background. So that's going to be my next thing. I know I'm squirreling all over the fucking place. But we got lots of shit on the menu. We got Cappy and B Tim with Makeup Mobster. We've got Truth went on a whole fucking, pay attention to me rant today. Like, bro, I'm the only one that pays any attention to you. I mean, Nonsense does, but he was begging for Brittany's attention today. So we got that. If we have time, we'll get to that. And then we have Truth fucking with Ange. Okay? But before we get into that, let's bring our guest up. Y'all ready for this? Hey, it's Dodo.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake
It's-
it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
It's
Throw
Bo.
it, throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it. If you can see me, because I am throwing it.
I'm throwing it too, Bo.
Throw it in a circle. Hey, you remember
in a circle.
you remember when you were saying hello? It made me think of that Miss Doubtfire.
Oh, It did. It did.
Y'all ain't gonna start y'all shit. No, come on now.
Yeah, they are. Them fur babies. They all
Can you
right.
believe that these dogs? Because you remember, because when I first came through and started hanging out with y'all,
They were
the,
they were
they got,
pregnant.
yeah, they were pregnant, and then we had them, and then we, instead of keeping one, we kept two. Now we got four. It is insane. But hello, everybody. Um,
Everybody's sending you all kinds of love in the chat. Y'all hit the like or the dislike for Brantley. Thank you very much.
well, as many of them care for me. There's more because I've been seeing some things.
Uh-huh.
People don't like what I got to say. Listen,
Uh-oh.
I'm a always kill it with kindness. I love everyone, kind of, but yeah, we're gonna get into some things because if there's one thing that I know about me, when I think something's extremely disrespectful, distasteful, something that your mama would slap you for if she saw you doing it,
Right.
it's not cool with me. And y'all know me right off the bat, love it or hate it. I'ma always have a soft spot for Brittany with all her shit, whatever. I have always said and will always say I don't like what's been done to her and her family specifically.
Oh yeah.
Don't care what she's done. Don't care what she will do more of. Brittany is
Yeah.
at this point. Listen, Brittany, and I know we got way more stuff to go over than that, but Brittany is at this point making. She looks like an angel compared to these people who are making her look like a demon. Point blank period. She's y'all's content. She's the way y'all make
Mhm.
money. Y'all got to keep it going. Laura, I'm gonna say it again. You need to buy the bitch a muffin basket because she saved your channel. Prove me wrong, ho.
Not a muffin basket or an edible arrangement. Laura couldn't afford an edible arrangement.
Something. I mean, come on. And then she's gonna talk like I don't ever talk about Brittany. Girl, bye. Your whole channel is
Yeah,
Brittany.
shut the whole fuck up. You jumped in when you knew you could, and
Yes,
she has saved your channel. So
she has.
whatever. And everybody's like, "How dare Brittany poke back at Laura?" What the fuck do y'all mean? Laura
Listen,
has been nonstop. Go on, girl. Do it, lady. Do it, Brittany. Go back. Pop off. Do what you doing.
please do. And the thing about it to me is they talk about we hate behind. Please be Tim, Laura, Queen. That is a perfect prime example. Every day, Laura was cussing y'all out. Every other day, y'all were cussing her out. But
Mm-hmm.
then when she started hating on Brittany, then it was love Laura. And with Cappy, like Cappy, that's kind of a disappointment. I don't have any beef with Cappy. Cappy's family. She's gay just like me. So I'm gonna keep it.
So
I'm gonna
she's
keep it 100.
family.
So she's family, but Cappy, come on now. You're from the OGGC just
Happy
like me.
knows.
She knows.
I
Come
kind
on.
of feel like she gave me the impression with some of her responses to Makeup Mobster, which is what we're going to go over next. But some of her responses to her made me feel like she's just doing what she's supposed to do, not necessarily
Yeah,
what she wants to do. And by
true.
that, I mean, it feels like it's just like a rendition, like a over and over and over, like saying the things you're supposed to say to stand up for your friend. But I think that I don't know. That's just the impression I got. It didn't seem like she truly meant anything she was saying. She was just saying, "Oh yeah, that's so terrible. She's a piece of
But Cappy,
shit."
but Cappy knows the lore. Cappy has been here for a very long time. Cappy knows exactly what Laura and Makeup Mobster is and what that whole scenario is. Cappy has never ever had an issue, from what I know of, with Makeup Mobster until now.
Yeah, I
And
don't think even Makeup Mobster had an issue with Cappy. They didn't even really talk other than when like Makeup Mobster would go on Queen's or like in Queen's chat and shit. Like
right.
it
And
didn't
then of
seem
course
like they
B
had a
Tim,
friendship.
B Tim, who always claims that this person is doing that, this person's terrible. B Tim once again making fun of women every other day. Like now making fun of Makeup Mobster the way she speaks. You certainly can't make the way the funny how she looks, because the bitch is beautiful, has a banging body, and then y'all are making fun of her cam slip Y'all wish you had a body carved out
Clock
like Makeup Monster.
Wish. I think she's the classier of the people out here. Like, she can read somebody for filth, but do it in a funny way and less trashy. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck with that. Oh, by the way, also, hey baby, Tony's in the chat. He said, "What are these jewels for?" And then he said, "What's up, everyone?"
Tony.
Mr. Tony's in the chat. Hey, Tiff from Texas. I'm so glad to see y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. The jewels, they like throw these little images up on the screen, baby. Did you just to sidebar for a second before we go into Ange, because we gotta stay on track tonight, Brantley. Me and you, we gotta not talk so much shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I got 3-4 hours tops.
Yeah, you'll have to wrangle me in, girl.
Oh my God, look. Tony sent a goat trophy.
As you telling me to stay on track.
Thank you, baby. Hold on. Tony, you still get one.
I'm gonna have to fuck you up.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you this one, baby.
Get it up in your vag with my dick. With my dick. Gonna put it in with my dick.
It's such a goober.
He sure did too. Anyways, okay, let me not be nasty. Did y'all happen to see Sinners live today?
I was at work. Yeah, well, well, I'm in a different department now. So my old department, I really couldn't be on the phone like that. This one, I still can't be on the phone like that, but I can kind of like have my earbuds in. So I did hear a little bit of it, him and his sister.
Well, okay, so y'all know I had my opinion. He's upset. He said, well, he's not upset, but he said I'm wrong in what I said about, like, if anything, Queen does have him going through her town, right? As, you know, something that could work for her if she was to try to get a RO. And he was like, that's not true. It's a sandwich shop. I was there 20 minutes. The train's been there for years and years and years. Like, bro, the taunting, I don't mean literally because you're at the train station in her town.
Right.
The taunting could be used. But the same would go for him with the B, in the sense of she's been doing field trips to his old college apartment, to, you know, the houses involved in his life.
Spoke to his mama or his stepmama.
Calling his fucking family. Yeah. I mean, those things would work in Sinner's favor. But anyways, I digress. I enjoyed. Listen, I ain't a fan of Sinner, but his sister, she a fan. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I liked Sinner's sister. I think she grounded him.
Listen.
I think that she was intelligent. I just really enjoyed it. So here's the link to that. Thank you.
Here's what I'm gonna say about
Love
that,
you too, baby.
because you know I've been on Sinners before. I don't have a problem with Sinner. Sinner knows how I feel about how men speak to women. You know, no, Sinner's not the only man on here that talks to women crazy and talks to them sideways.
Yeah,
you'll never catch me doing it.
he's
But
just
here's
too
what
mean. You know?
well, and I would tell Sinner too, like, hey, listen, at what point, like, does it stop being worth it? I understand that these people have said he's stolen valor, that he's a pedophile. That
they've done their own shit to him. Yeah. Absolutely. I was just using that as an example yesterday because she was the one talking about trying to get a RO on him. And I was like, the only thing that would work in her favor with this is the taunting he did when he was going through Illinois. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just don't want. That's what I'm saying.
Sure, right. And I just don't want Sinner to I don't want Sinner to lose himself. Like, you know, listen, Sinner's a grown man. He's going to do what he's going to do. I know that there was that clip going around that he said he was going to lay her. Well, I don't want to misquote it, but where they're saying Sinner said he was going to put hands on Queen.
I mean, he said. He said metaphorically. To me, it's just like, I can't wrap my head around metaphorically or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's still a threat, and it's still a threat to a woman. Even if you
don't put your hands on a woman, no matter how he meant it.
Yeah, even if you think she's a beast, hey, a beast she might be, but she's still a woman. A woman
Yeah.
beast. There, put it that way.
She's mean as she's mean as hell, and I'm not the biggest fan of Queen. I'm sure Queen ain't a big fan of me. I accidentally called her white trash one time, but
It's, it was no, it wasn't anything recent. It was a while back, but Queen stuff that she's been fucking with him with has been more recent. The most recent stuff he's done is the FOIA, like the golf cart FOIA or something like that. But anyways, let's go ahead and segue over here. Okay.
yes.
So today, I just found out about this right before I went live. And I was like,
I don't know
shit.
I didn't know anything about Ange.
Okay. So let me read this community post from Truth, okay?
Okay.
A friendly reminder to the day. Don't ever let anyone tell you that you cannot call the authorities if you see something that disturbs you about how someone is handling their children. We have a responsibility to the youth of our country to keep our eyes and our ears open at all times. We do not live in the 30s, 40s, 50s, or 60s anymore, and it is not acceptable to condemn someone for caring about the safety of a child. What happens when one of you creators push your audience to not call authorities when they see something or hear something, and then something terrible happens to one of those children, all because you didn't want to be looked at like the bad guy or girl on social media? On that same note, using CPS as some type of bargaining chip of someone's emotions is pure bullshit. The reality is, CPS is not there to help your children. It will only destroy them. However, some of these homes these kids live in would be equivalent to a third world country's prison system. Do not become this. I'm lost already. I don't even care. Do not become an assistant to the abuser by refusing to acknowledge the abuse. There's already enough creators on this platform that support those who abuse women and children. Don't be one of those people. Protect the next generation. Fuck the generation of those who keep telling you to be silent. Y'all have a blessed day.
Bam. Okay, Joneson, who do you think that's directed towards?
Brittany?
Okay, bam. Let's talk about this. I think I commented on Madison. Whatever. Listen, once again, no matter how you put it, and listen, what he's trying to say, whether some people think it's commendable or not, yes, of course. If
Yes,
somebody
we
sees
should always
blatant,
have our eyes and ears
Yes.
open. This is the fucking internet, though. You're not seeing abuse happen. You're not hearing abuse happen.
No, you're
It's
not.
too much.
If you think your kids stay up too late, they eat too late, okay,
That's their
all of that.
fucking
But
lifestyle. That's not y'all's fucking business.
But
right?
here's the thing, Truth knows how many times now CPS is getting called to that woman's house. I don't care if you hate Brittany. Stop fucking with her kids.
It is
Stop.
manipulation. It is.
Stop
And
fucking with her
he's
kids.
using her kids to manipulate Brantley.
Yeah, I get it. But listen, the thing about it is, and the reason why I'm so passionate and have been so passionate about this whole Brittany J thing is because of her children. Listen, I don't care what you feel like. If you hate Brittany, if you think she's a liar, she's a thief, a grifter, whatever you think, the lady has young children. Half of y'all make fun of, call them pussies, call them that they're gonna grow up to be nothing. Ugly.
Ain't gonna be
now
shit.
calling, and now that girl that he needs to get her makeup right calls the little baby clubby. I mean, come on, that girl thought she was cute. You weren't.
You weren't.
Listen,
ho.
the thing about it is those kids probably get so scared. Well, unfortunately, they're probably used to it now. But those kids probably get scared each time that door knocks. Okay.
I personally, I know that you feel that way. I personally think that the kids don't give a fuck at this point. But
probably not. But
it's because they've been through it over and over, the questioning over and over. You know what I'm saying? It's still fucked up. They still should not have to go through that, all because of some kind of hate report that they still shouldn't have to do it. But I think at this point they're probably just like,
Well,
again.
you know what? You know what, Jones, and you're probably right. And here's the thing: I don't have kids, and to that degree, listen. Of course, do I have an ultimate say in how things are done with children? No, because complete humility. I can't. I mean, I mean, I can have kids, but I ain't with a woman, and I don't get down like that. But I mean, if Chris and I decided to adopt, I live in the South. They would make it really hard for us. I would love to have kids. Not getting into that, but here's what I'm saying. No, I am not a parent. So there is only so far I can take it. I will be. I'll take that. But what I can say is, common logic would have to tell me that if something was going down in that house that was going like on hell's door, Brittany's kids would have been removed months ago or when this whole thing started. Now, like with her older kids that aren't in her home, whatever happened with that, not my, I don't know. I can only go by what Brittany said, and they just whatever. But the kids that she does have living in her house now, they have never been removed from her home. They have never been removed from her home, and I mean,
And
I don't know. You tell me, Jones, and you tell me.
What I think. I don't. Okay. I think it's a double-edged sword because I feel like to tell her she shouldn't be allowed to be on the internet to protect her family is wrong. I think anybody should be, able to have a platform. But on the flip side of that, I wish she would just keep them like, not expose so much about her children because people are going to take it and run with it. So when you're voluntarily continuing to do that, like, no, I don't think she should have to get offline, but I do think she needs to stop giving these people information to do what they want with, at least for a little while until things can stop. But she won't do that. So I don't know.
Brittany, I know you might be in here. I know you're gonna listen to this, girl. You talk too damn much. And I've told you, I wish you would shut the fuck up sometimes and listen. Listen, I don't have an issue with Brittany. Brittany knows that I'm not going to be disrespectful with her. She's already got 100,000 people doing that to her every day. But Brittany, you give these people what they want. And it's just you make it too easy for them, and it's just like sometimes I just want to like shake you, girl, because I mean, like, damn.
I do too, because it literally just takes stop telling stories about your kids.
Just leave them. Don't
even mention them. Just don't even. I know she loves to be able to share,
of course,
stuff. I get it. I share stuff with y'all all the time. But I don't share a lot. Do y'all ever hear me share anything about Caden in the sense of like what's going on in his life or if he said something to me or did something? I don't talk about that because I ain't giving that ammo. I got a lot of motherfuckers that hate me too, Like
that's not the kind of community that we're in.
Yeah,
like,
we're not.
Listen, back in the OGDC days, like this place is night and day from there. And listen, like I told you before, I was not very active in the OGDC. I was just there.
Yeah.
So like maybe even some people from there might not even know who the hell I am. Most do, but it, like I said, it's just so night and day. And I after all these years, I would have think that I've gotten used to it by now. But I still, like, me, like I still
People's
get mind blown.
hatred is amazing.
It's mind blowing. Like I still think one of these days someone's gonna get hurt and it's gonna be the point of no return. I mean, you already know what I thought that some of them were trying to do, but I'm not going there. But I do know that with the Britney getting off the line thing, like, I definitely think she could use a break. I think going away for a bit would probably do her some good, but that's kind of twofold because that's how she makes her money, and she should be able to make money just like they're making money. But the funny thing about that is, Joneson, is they're like, I want to get rid of her channel. That crazy Julie lady, I want to take her channel down. I want to get her, arrested, all that. But what would y'all do if Britney was gone? She's y'all's content. What the hell? Y'all don't want that girl gone?
No, they would switch on to the next one that they feel like is weak. Somebody was talking about that the other day. I think it was Chasen. And she was like, if Brittany is gone, it's just gonna go like I was a contender in that list. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Jones, and you would never. It wouldn't even last a week.
no, it
You wouldn't
wouldn't.
allow it.
I don't do all that. But I agree with Eliza, and that's what I meant by a double-edged sword. Like she should be able to share just normal fucking stories about her family. She should be able to do that. But unfortunately, we've found ourselves in a community that ain't with that. And Eliza said, I really think ultimately the blame still lies on the people that decide to talk about this woman's kids. They make that active choice. It is normal for moms to talk about their kids. Exactly. It isn't normal for other people to disparage them. You're absolutely right, Eliza.
Before we go into the story, Jones, and I want to say this before I forget it.
Okay.
Granny. Girl.
What's she do?
I don't really have much. I don't really have that. I don't have beef with Granny like that. I think Granny's beautiful. I think Granny's a pretty lady. I think Granny. I think Granny has had some issues taking responsibility for some of the things that she's gotten herself into. But I also think Granny has been done dirty. But here's what I want to say to Granny. Granny, okay, so you have Laura up on your live. You can't stand Laura. I know it. She knows it. You know it. We all know it. But again, since Laura now hates or runs hate streams about the person that you hate the most, I guess you're cool. Great. But you had that lady on your stream and Laura straight up lied, gaslit her about that lady,
about the bubby lady.
Yeah, the makeup lady.
Not makeup mom.
Saying that but she was saying, no one said anything about that in my chat. No one said anything about that. Of course, it was proven that it was. But then Laura later on that night, and I watched this on a clip. I don't go to Laura's chat anymore. I used to love going to Laura's chat. I've told her that. With all of Laura's faults, Laura, whether she likes to believe it or not, Laura used to be the Britney of the OGDC. Anybody that was there knows it. That's why I have a problem with Laura doing what she's doing, because Laura always used to bitch about, they say this, they treat me like shit. Well, look what you're doing now, Laura. But anyway, to kind of wrap it up, the thing about it is Laura later on that night was commending Bobby for saying,
I showed it the other night, Brantley. I showed it.
So, Granny, now that you know what Laura did, what you got to say about that now, girl? Like, I mean, you can't control anybody. I get that. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, the amount of hypocrisy that is in this community is outstanding. Just like sometimes I'll scream at the TV when I hear Truth talking about, like, y'all are trying to suicide bait somebody. What do y'all think y'all were doing to Brittany this whole time? Truth, you made fun of this girl's domestic violence report. Y'all started calling her boots or whatever. Like, I mean, come on, dude. Like, you're saying that, like, people were trying to say stuff to kind of push you, but like, so the hate is so strong for Brittany J that, like, everything that y'all said and done and continue to do is just, oh, well, that's her. She's different. No, we're all the same here. Okay, I'm off my soap.
All right. So let's go back. We're squirreling all over the place. I'm so sorry, y'all. Okay. So if that community post started a discussion though, right? Because it's like, he's saying we should always be for the kids. We should. I'm saying we can't always pretend to know what's actually going on over the internet. And people need to take that into consideration. So Ange, our sweet angelic Ange, said, dude, be careful what you wish for. You've been pretty abusive out here. So this goes on to let's see. Let me see right here. He responds, but since I know how you are, so he's talking to, but he's commenting under other people's stuff.
Who, Truth?
Yeah, he's talking to Ange,
But under
but
like,
under other people's comments. So he said,
got it.
being a female doesn't, under this person's comment, Dixie Chicket says, especially to the females. He said, being a female doesn't give you a right to have a mouthful of diarrhea. Respect is earned, not given, and I don't care if you have a vagina or not. If you're an ignorant fucking person, you're going to get talked to like an ignorant person. You get what you give. It doesn't matter if you have a penis or a vagina. Your vagina doesn't, there, okay, vagina's been mentioned 20 times too many already. Your vagina, you gonna take this dick. Your vagina doesn't save you from your mouth. Have the day you deserve. And remember, just because you're born a woman doesn't mean you're born with respect, unless, of course, you respect people like Chloe Driver, Natalie Sumiko Brothwell, Lori Vallow, Veronica Youngblood. Do I need to keep going? So he makes a list of these murderous ass women.
Damn.
And then he says to Ange hasn't said anything else. And he says, but since I know how you are, I'm going to go ahead and file a report with my police department. Oh, I got a picture for this. I'm going to go ahead and file a police report with my police department and your police department, since that was a threat. I think they need to be aware of what kind of person you are. Maybe Center was not wrong about you. Maybe you should be looked into, for the safety of the community.
Did Center say that one time about Angie?
I don't know. But so he's saying that this, her saying, dude, in response to his community, to his community post, she says, dude, be careful what you wish for. You've been pretty abusive out here. And that is absolutely true. He even has admitted to being verbally abusive.
Yeah,
that's not a threat. It's just saying people could do the same thing to you if people are reporting on what's right and what's wrong.
True.
But it wasn't a threat, but he said it was a threat. And then he said, be careful what I wish for. That sounds a bit here he goes again. Be careful what I wish for. That sounds a little bit like a threat. But good thing I don't have children, so you can't use the system like that against me for your own personal care and needs. And good thing I'm not a criminal who breaks the law. So hold on. I don't believe that. You travel for your bud. You definitely break the law. Hell, we all do. And good thing I'm not a criminal who breaks the law, so I don't have to look over my shoulder when people like you make threats like that. Those subtle ones. But hey, if you feel like you need to call the authorities, feel free to do so. Have a great day.
There's some cop calling motherfuckers in this. There's one thing that I can say about. So everybody's calling the cops now, and everybody's doing lawsuits. Got it. I never would have. Truthfully, I never would have if you looked at Truth or maybe before all of this, I wouldn't have taken Truth as a cop caller. But I mean, I guess maybe he said that for a reason. I certainly don't think that was warranted for a cop call. Hopefully he doesn't do that and waste the police time, but who knows?
So I'm starting a poll. Did you think Ange's, and now we've got some lovers and haters of Ange in here. So y'all just don't be disrespectful. Just answer the fucking poll honestly. Do you think Ange's comment was a threat? Tell us yes or no. I'm going to vote too. Let me go ahead and go over here and vote. Can I vote? Yeah, I can. Let me go over here on the other one. Let me know, because that is not what I took from it at all, but it doesn't shock me because I don't ever get what he gets in his mind. So then he makes another community post and he shares a picture. You're not going to be able to see the whole thing. Oh, yeah, you can. Of Angie's comment under his last post. And he says it again. This looks like a threat to me, but since your theory is I've got to be careful the way I've talked to women and that y'all think women just deserve respect, let's play a little. Well, let's play a little game. So your theory is because a woman has a vagina that she automatically should be respected and not disrespected by men. So I guess that means you support women like, and again, he names off another list. Kara Alexander, Jaleesa, Lindsay, Lori Vallow, Ashley, Jennifer, Leilani, Simon. Bitch, shall I keep going, or do I prove my point that just because you have a vagina doesn't make you a good person, doesn't mean you deserve respect, and damn sure doesn't mean that you are not a sick individual? Have the day you deserve, man. Ma'am, not man, ma'am. Do y'all think that was a threat? This on the screen. Let me come over here and see. Y'all vote. Y'all vote. 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 Hit that like while you over there too. All right. So I'm going to let that poll stay up for a second, but I'm going to give y'all like, I don't know. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do tonight. Lord. Okay. I'm giving y'all, it's been up for 2 minutes. We've only got 106 votes. I'm giving y'all like 30 seconds. Okay. Let me come check chat. Clippity clop. I have a clip posted of him saying he is abusive. So, well, he did. He said he is verbally abusive. I've also got that clip. So, it's like, and he is. I feel like a lot of people here are.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right, Ash. Even if it's his past life felonies, right? You're still a felon. So you can't actually say you don't break laws. You don't see what? The poll? So I hate that YouTube does that. Sometimes you can see them, sometimes you can't. All right, we got 130 votes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Y'all stop taking your fucking votes away. I see what y'all. Why are y'all doing? Give me the votes back. Give me the votes. I am watching y'all. Current time, remove your votes. All right.
You're being dirty.
3, 2, 1. All right. What is it? Did you think Angie's comment was a threat? 81% no, 19% yes. I don't know. It was going up and down. It was going from 138 to 147 to 132 to 144. It was so weird. Hey, Amanda, I'm glad to be back. Oh, hold on. I hear sirens. They coming for you, girl. They coming for you. He says something about them calling the police and me doing the FOIA again in today's live. He did. Today's live was pretty rough. And not in a comical kind of way. I can tell y'all, I can probably make it comical in certain spots. I can make it entertaining in certain spots, but there are going to be some spots that you're going to be like, get the fuck out of here. Cut it off. Cut it off. So let's go on over here. Before we go to that, we're going to go over here to, and you're innocent. The court has found you innocent. So let's go over here to Makeup Mobster. Most of y'all know that Makeup Mobster and the Bee have been, kind of tit for tatting back and forth. Makeup Mobster does it better. But it's been kind of like, especially the last few days, like B Tim is non-stop about her being in Sinners chat. And it's like, it's getting fucking old, bro. And then I heard Queen saying that people shouldn't be calling out people for being in other people's chats. Like,
well, then she needs to say that to her little.
hello, he was up there when she
BFF.
said it. He
And
was
what'd he say?
agreeing.
Well, see, I don't need. What sense does that make?
Free. It don't make not a lick of sense. So, anyways, we're gonna talk more about what got all of this started as the video progresses. We'll just throw our input. So you just this is basically, okay. So Makeup Mobster was talking about the people covering Britney.
Yeah.
And I guess B or Tim or somebody came up, right, in conversation, and Tim put that comment in Makeup Mobster's chat. And instead of directing that anger at Tim for saying that, Queen directed it at Makeup Mobster. So Makeup, well, she was upset. She felt like, oh, I don't know, I can't go. They've been going back and forth forever. I
get that part.
No, but I'm just giving like the background leading up to this. Okay.
Got it.
So they're going back and forth. Makeup Mobster's pretty much shaming them with her little videos. B Tim thinks it's funny because he's like, ha 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 ha. Well, you only got like 547 views, lady. Come on. Well, she'll have 3K by tomorrow morning now. Thank you very much. You're welcome, B Tim. So now B Tim has been giving her a hard time about being in Sinner's chat, and Makeup Mobster did a reply to all of that. And that's what we're going to watch now.
Okay.
Just tell me when to pause.
And now it's time for an attempted roasting by two complete idiots.
Well, that's the point. And that's the thing, Buford. Makeup didn't say it. B knows Makeup didn't say it. All of this back and forth between Makeup and all of them, it's not on Makeup Mobster. She didn't do anything. B is the one that started popping off about TM's comment in her chat. So, and they're just trying to shame Makeup Mobster and make her feel like she's doing something wrong. She didn't want this. She didn't ask for this.
No, she didn't. They think that she does. They think that she does.
She ain't even been going in their chats. Hell,
No.
Before me and Queen even split, she really wasn't going over there. So
Makeup is her channel. She might once in a blue moon pop into like maybe a Wendy V chat. Hell, not even really that. Or she might pop into yours. Probably not even that. Like Makeup is.
Hey, Carl.
She just does her own channel.
Yeah, you can tell she's not here for the
money. She's not here for money. None of it. No, makeup is a busy lady. You know,
when she wants to say something, she jumps on and says it. But outside of that, she doesn't make it a routine to go live every day.
And they used to back Makeup up. They used to back Makeup up for what Laura did with the CPS call, no matter which. Sometimes it's 5 years ago, sometimes it's 9 years ago, sometimes it's 3 years ago.
Brantley, B Tim acts like she owes them for that. That's what we're gonna like. She doesn't know sticking up for her is the right thing to do. You don't get to hold that against her now. In the future, it's let's just watch the video
for like a long time, longer than I'd ever like
to
admit.
Sub up to make
never before
Thank you perfectly.
have
Thank
I
you,
seen such a bad job at people trying to like roast somebody or react. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, what exactly they're trying to do, but this shit is funny. This is B Tim and Cappy on panel together, like two dweebs. I feel like this is like I don't know, dude. Like two boomers are trying to drag me or something. It's just really bad. So clearly,
it was so bad. At least they said
Happy's
that
a boomer.
Yeah, I think so. And she was saying they were acting like two boomers.
Oh, okay.
Because their roast just was that flat. And they were trying to clown Makeup Mobster's last response to them, and they failed. It did not come off good. This is some of the moments Cappy's talking in this. I'm like, you're just saying that because you know you're supposed to, not because you actually mean it.
They're not happy about the videos that I've been making.
Thank you,
whatever.
Clippity. Thank you.
Wouldn't expect them to be. And
thank y'all so much.
This is their reaction to that. So they start off on the panel talking about, I guess because I was like, why is B. Tim laughing that Laura's making up sexual abuse allegations about a child? And they seem to be very sensitive about that. So that's where this all starts off. And by the way, I'm going to skip around because if I had to play this whole thing, first of all, I don't want to torture anybody.
Glad to
but second
see
of all, it would be too long.
A lot of people did the same thing Laura did. You got Jay that did the same thing. JLR did the same thing. A lot of people did the same thing. It's like, and it's 9 years ago. It's like, okay.
All right, so I'm going to pause right there. First of all, just because other people did something, does that make it okay? Like a lot of people, there's plenty of people that murdered people. Does that make it okay? I don't understand that logic. But anyway, a lot of what he's trying to point out here is he's saying I'm hypocritical because I'm in Sinner's chat, and then you'll hear it. But it's very redundant. He repeats himself like nonstop in this, honestly. So, yeah, but it's really funny. Like, what kind of excuse is that? It's 9 years ago. So,
thank you,
like,
Mom.
JLR did it. Jay did it. Like, what are you talking about?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. And also, like, there was people in the chat here that day when she was up here, and like, where's the empathy and saying all these things? And I'm like, what?
Like, Laura doesn't have empathy. Haven't you realized that yet? She got fired from her job for not having empathy. Cappy.
Listen. My favorite voice of Makeup Mobsters is Rowena's.
Oh yeah,
it's so good.
Me and Beecham both said that.
And
that wonderful bedside manner. Was Roro really a nurse?
I have no idea. She says she was.
Well,
I can believe it.
And if she was, God bless her, because nurses do an unthankless job, just like teachers. But from what I know of Rowena, and Rowena, if you ever hear this, don't mean too much by it, but you sound like you're not very kind, and nurses have to have a wonderful bedside manner. You've made fun of drug addicts, and you've made fun of, like, I don't know, keep going.
Tiny does do a good Rowena soup, I agree.
No, Tiny does do a good Rowena.
She does.
Rowena's got a lot of bass in her voice, but so does Queen.
Can you drop Tiny's channel for me? So
that's disgusting. Why the fuck did you do that? We even said, like, when you used to be our friend, like, implying we're not friends now.
I fucking love that for her. These people want to make it very clear that they're not her friend.
And all the things. We could say anything.
Damn.
But if we're not,
y'all almost got me, that Savage Live Media troll. Damn it. I was finna shout out the girl. Shit.
Yelling at her and reviewing her, then it's not
What?
We're not yelling at her and reviewing her, and then it's not enough. Girl, what are you talking about? Nobody even said you had to do that. Like, what?
Yeah, I think people don't really understand the concept of adult conversation when you're just talking to someone and you're just kind of trying to get both sides of the combo. And I think people just want you to just be like, get mad and shit like that at them. It's like, no, it's not going to be the situation.
That's what you do on
y'all
a daily
do
basis.
That daily.
You know what I mean? It's like so hypocritical. It's funny.
Hourly during the stream. If it's an 8-hour stream, you do it at least 8 times. Yeah. It's nonstop. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, like,
you know what? You deserve this. Hold on. Fuck it. He said he could strike me for these. No, the fuck you cannot.
Here we go. Same old spin, same old show. Beat him live, beat him live, beat him live, beat him live. Say it straight, say it
you going to
Hey.
strike a fictional character?
Hey, Jones, and let me. Can I say something really quick now
Yeah,
that I'm
go
thinking about it? Okay, I know there's been some talk lately, from what I'm understanding. Some people have said some like like B-Tim's asexual, or I think they said they tried to
Oh
say
yeah,
that
Makeup
Makeup
Monster
Mobster.
said yeah.
I can't see Makeup Mobster saying that he was an out
She
that
didn't.
she out. No, no.
No.
But listen,
Hey, Bree.
let's be real here. There's more people that do think B-Tim might be gay that don't think he's gay. It's nobody's business. I understand that. I'm a gay man, proudly, all that. What I would say about B-Tim is he's old enough that if he is, I would hope that he would think he could be true to himself. He might be happier. Not gonna go too much into it. Y'all know what I think, but it's not my
Yeah,
job,
but
and I don't want to out anybody. But
but Brantley, he makes it as if Makeup Mobster is he's calling her a homophobe.
well, that's a blatant lie. She
That's
is not.
fucked up. And
That is
she
fucked
did
up, and
say
he knows
she
it.
thinks he's asexual. I agree.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
well,
listen.
sue me. The fuck?
But I mean, from one gay man to a potential another gay man or asexual man, who knows? Listen, I'm not saying that to be funny or cute or be nasty. Why would I be nasty when I'm a gay man trying to be funny? I'm trying to be serious, and if that's something that B-Tim might be struggling with, because listen, he's an older man, he's single. Listen, an older man can be single and not be gay, but come on now.
Asexual Tiff is somebody who doesn't really care for either or anything but themselves. Tess Mac, love listening to you and happy you're back. Thank you, girl. I appreciate
Everybody
it.
yelling out, big worms twerking, big worms twerking, wiggle in the mud, backline squirm when they feel that thud.
Bottom line is 2026. It's 2026.
Yeah,
Nobody
what
should be
he is.
afraid of.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. No, nobody. It's 2026.
Love yourself, love
Everybody
a man, love a woman. We don't care.
be out and proud, all of that good stuff.
Do it all. We don't care. And neither does Makeup Mobster.
I mean, like, what are you talking about? Like,
Hey Clancy, good to see you. Hey Jay Fox, good to see you.
Dad is not a
Until all them quit hate bonding, I'm sorry. Then maybe I'll consider stopping the hate bond with Laura, if whatever you want to call it.
Brantley, you got a comment to you. B. Tim's Golden Croc said, actually, Brantley, I just have a flamboyant taste in Crocs, and so does my boyfriend.
Like, we're not in DMs chopping it up or nothing like that.
okay, remember that she just said that because it's going to make sense in a couple minutes when she completely contradicts herself. So basically, you're going to stop hate bonding when other people do? Like, what?
Y'all hate bonding?
Yeah, we fucking have aligned because not really so much
because she hates Britney.
Because I don't really cover
period.
PJ.
Yeah.
Like, I talk about her a little bit, but
that's it.
Yeah, and so
you guys align with Laura.
Hold on. Cappy, so I'm glad that you're being honest about it. So you're straight up saying you're aligned with Laura now because of essentially the hate and dislike for Britney. Keep going.
Yes, she is. That's exactly what she's saying.
Well, I'm glad she was honest about it. Good job, Cappy. I'm glad you're honest.
Yeah, she's honest about it, and she's saying Makeup Mobster isn't honest about it. Makeup Mobster said she don't give a fuck, but you're in Laura's, like, if we're being technical, y'all were the ones that started hate bonding, so how the fuck do y'all get to say anything to her about hate bonding with Sinner, even if that is what she's doing? Y'all ain't got no right to say nothing about it.
Okay, that's exactly my point.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry. We got super chat. Love the way you two vibe off each other. It's a vibe. Thank you, Sergeant Pepper. I appreciate it.
Everybody yelling out, big worms twerking, big worms twerking, wiggle in the mud, backline squirm when they feel that thud.
Ooh, I was getting low.
Will you stop making excuses for people like Lemon and BJ? Then maybe we could talk.
Are we in like hostage negotiations here? Like, what are you talking about? We can talk. No, there's nothing to talk about. And who the fuck is making excuses for anybody? I'm not making excuses for nobody around here.
Like, they act like them and Makeup Mobster were like besties at some point or something. And
Makeup
it's just
Mobster has
never
already
been.
said, Makeup's already been very clear with Brittany in her chat. I don't fool with Brittany. I don't talk to Brittany. I don't go into Brittany's shit.
They think that okay, here's my thing. Makeup Mobster isn't taking this so heavy. BTM, Cappy, and B and them are. And they act like they have been like besties with Makeup Mobster. And they never have. Like, BTM's went on her panel a few times. They've had conversations from chats. But outside of that, they have never been besties. But they are taking it like, they sound heartbroken, dude. And Makeup Mobster just sounds like, and okay.
Yeah.
What a weird thing to say. Like, I don't need to talk to you about anything. I was never friends with you. I never associated with you. What do you mean we can talk? There's nothing to talk about, girl. It's YouTube.
But
I just couldn't believe Makeup was like, oh, Lemon didn't threaten to beat up Queen Bee. I'm like, brother, are you okay?
Who taught this nerd
being homophobic? He just called.
Who taught this nerd, brother? Who did that? Shame. We need to shame you publicly. Whoever taught this motherfucker, brother.
Me brother. Why are you calling me brother? I'm a girl. What? And yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Because there's a if you come to my house is put in there. Okay, take that away, B-Tim.
Why would we take that away? If that wasn't there, nothing would happen.
What about all the other fucking threats and things you've said over the past few years?
Kick down the door and smash her teeth in or something like that? Like,
yes, he did.
But again, these people are sitting with Laura, who makes rape threats on people that she's gonna, R them up the ass with a purple double-sided dildo. So am I supposed to care?
Yeah.
Tell Brittany to get rid of herself. The world would be a better place.
Mm-hmm. Preach it. Clock it.
And the big difference is here, these people are all well aware of this
Which,
shit.
by the way, she tried to say she didn't say, and it's recorded.
Oh, it is recorded. Wendy V put a montage of Laura bullshit together. Oh shit, it's sped up. Hold on. Ooh, that was way too sped up. Hold on.
Well aware of this shit.
I would bash her against the wall and then rape her.
Ever mentioning my motherfucking name. I know where her husband works, I know his union, I know everything about him. Just fucking wait. What happened if someone called the union and said that her husband raped somebody? How traumatic would that be? So, B-Tim, put your little dick back in your pants, stop jerking off to Queen Bee and everybody and Granny and everybody else, sit your little fucking dick, hide behind your balls. Asshole, punk ass bitch, sit the fuck down, stay the fuck down, and if you'd like, since you are such a punk ass bitch, I'll be happy to put a purple dildo right on that fucking seat, so when you sit down, it'll feel real good, and you can think of me. That's all I have to say to you, you fucking asshole.
BTM, that's your friend.
Let me
That's
get
your
it.
friend.
That's your friend. That's your friend.
That's your friend. That's your friend. He's a fan. He's a fan.
It's a woman saying it to a man or another woman. It's okay. Oh, all right.
Oh no,
So
Leon.
if you want to interpret that way, fine. Let's talk about all the other fucking things he said and all the other things he's done.
What?
the sucker and succotash person next to him.
Oh, okay. That's another thing. She corrected because Queen says sucker and succotash. Hello, we know that it's sucker and succotash. I guess that flew right over your head.
I don't think she understands the joke.
No, Cap. I call Cap. Stop the Cap. No. Mm-mm. Y'all, what it was Queen said it wrong and they're just, going with it. It was sucker and succotash. What the fuck? That wouldn't even make sense.
Okay.
Yeah, here's the thing about jokes. They're supposed to be funny. That's
Oh,
not
hold
funny.
on.
You're
Okay.
just changing the word.
Hold on. Soup wants me to play something. Let's pull it up. Where's it at? Here it is. Okay, it says play this real fast.
Sorry for her. Why? When B-Tim would give her a go. B-Tim loved me. All right, let's call a spade a spade. B. Tim had a hard on for me. Not a literal term, but he did. He literally had a fucking hard on for me. He loved me. He was mad at me because of the B, but he got over it.
Like B. Tim at one point had
Sure did
he
get
absolutely
over
had
it,
it out
didn't
for
he?
Laura.
No, he didn't.
Like he had it
No, he didn't. He had a fucking crush on me.
out for her.
And everyone
Laura,
God.
come on.
Does she really
And
think that
Laura.
though?
He loved me.
And so
He wanted me to have babies with him.
like I genuinely felt
Laura, by the time you met B Tim 3 years ago, 4 years ago, even. Yeah, because I've only been here. Yeah. So about 4 years ago, you was already too old to have babies, bitch. What are you talking?
remorse.
Oh,
I don't know why you
hold
told
on
me.
really quick. Jones, and I'm sorry to get sidetracked, but perfect timing. Okay, you remember that guy who was horrible to Laura? What was that? He like Jim Terry. Okay, Jim Terry. Laura, I know that you're going to listen to this. Okay, Laura has made fun of Brittany's kids, thinks it's okay for people to make fun of her kids, call her names in her chat. But Laura, remember when Jim Terry said that horrible thing about your son and called him a fat ass? Do you know how horrible that was and how upset you got when that
knows,
happened?
Brantley. She just don't care. She really don't. She don't care. She's
I guess
just
not, but I mean, you know, it just blows my mind. But let's.
Speaking of, I just want to say this before I hit play because Jim Terry was brought up. His brother, Mr. X, popped up in my algorithm again the other day. I was like, no, the hell will you say?
Feel, but okay.
Looking at it now,
Because B. Tim loved me.
I'm sorry for her.
Why?
She
When B. Tim
sounds
would
serious, though.
give her a go.
B. Tim loved me. All right, let's call a spade a spade. B. Tim had a hard on for me. Not a literal term, but he did. He literally had a fucking hard on for me. He loved me. He was mad at me because of the B, but he got over it.
Like B. Tim at one point he absolutely had it out for Laura.
No, he didn't.
Like
Yes.
he had it.
No, he didn't. He had a fucking crush on me.
She fucking meant that from her soul. I know.
I wonder what B. Tim has to say about that.
That's your girl. That's your girl, B10. That's your girl. I got to reshare it because my audio didn't transfer. Thank you, Soup. That was a good little clip to look
That
into.
was awesome, Soup.
Come get your girl, B10.
It's not funny.
It's the joke that's suckering, like suck.
Like suckering,
Ooh.
like you know what I do to my son all night. He's having a lot of trouble explaining this joke because it's not funny and it doesn't even make sense.
The joke.
Yeah, apparently it flew right over her fucking head and got drenched on its way over.
That's kind of sad because I think even Laura would have gotten that joke, to be honest with you.
Yeah, guys, Laura totally would have gotten that joke. It's a really funny joke. Okay, so anyway, I had to skip ahead because they're sitting here discussing this guy's relationship with like women on the internet. Nobody gives a shit. They are very invested in his love life, though.
Hey, she's talking about Sinner and Melissa. Guilty. Makeup, I'm guilty. I absolutely am invested with makeup. I mean not makeup, with Sinner, Emmy, and Melissa. And
It's wild.
It's our
Me
little
too.
soap opera. Listen, I ain't that, like, it ain't that real, that kind of invested. But I do want to know what happens next. Listen, I'm human. I'm human.
And then they're talking about what would happen if Queen Bee got banned off this platform.
Oh, wait, I need to pivot. That's
We
another
wouldn't
thing
care.
that Makeup Slobster said.
So original. I mean, she must have came up with that one on her own, huh?
I told you guys,
Makeup Slobster. Super cool, Cappy.
congratulations, you fell for it. How did you troll us? Could you please tell me how you trolled us?
Because she went in Sinner's chat.
That's not a troll. You sitting in a
She went in Sinner's chat after y'all started hate bonding with Laura and picked a fucking fight with her. She went into Sinner's chat and here y'all are in a fucking tizzy. It worked. The troll be trolling.
You know what though? I'm gonna call Cap too, Joneson, because I don't think Cappy means any of this. Cappy likes Makeup Mobster. She's always liked Makeup Mobster. Were they ever super close? No, but they never, ever, 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 ever were at odds ever, ever, ever. So Cappy trying to sound like, trying to sneak disses and things like that.
It ain't working.
Cappy, Girl, what does Queen like have on you? Why are you so?
I don't know. I don't think Queen has anything on her. I think that I do think they have a real friendship and she is loyal to a fault, is what I
What do
think.
they have in common, though?
Well,
now
that you ask, I don't know.
Hold on, babe. I'll help you get that out.
I don't know how to answer that. Here, you go help him. I'll hit play.
Like, troll, that's not a troll. You literally were cheering on a guy that threatened to beat women.
Oh my God, this guy's obsessed with cheering. Where am I cheering anything on? I don't know what he means by cheering. I'm not cheering on anything. I'm not like, yeah. Like,
if you're even commenting in his chat, that is cheering him on to them. Same with Brittany. If you even chatting her shit or say anything kind about her, that's it. You're sided with Brittany.
Go, come on, beat her up.
Oh yeah, that's why they can't stand me.
Something just tells me this guy was on the cheerleading.
Yeah, because you don't give a fuck. You go where you feel how you want to feel about whoever.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute really quick.
Okay.
I'm in high school, just saying.
And he's threatened multiple women. He didn't just threaten like one woman. Over the time he's been here, he's threatened multiple women to beat them up.
Right.
Okay, why don't you clip all that and send it to me?
So how was that a troll?
Do either one of you guys know what trolling is? Here, let me help you out. So here you go. Trolling is the act of posting inflammatory, insincere, or provocative messages online to trick people into an emotional argument.
And it worked.
And yeah, see, look, it worked. You guys are live talking about it.
Hate bonding and, being a hypocritical hate bonder in a nasty person's chat, embarrassing yourself on the daily.
Cappy comes from the prison community.
Embarrassing yourself on the daily. Girl, there's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Yeah, they are real friends.
Chat. Who exactly am I embarrassed in front of? Like, I don't understand.
Is a troll?
That's not a troll. That's being a fucking moron. To be honest,
don't want to admit to it being a troll because then that makes them look stupid.
With you, you made yourself look like a complete idiot and a hypocrite. And honestly, it made a lot of people not like you anymore. Actually,
I agree with that, Law.
Honestly, guys, like, people don't like me anymore, and I think I'm gonna cry. Strangers on the internet don't like me because I went in a chat. Oh my God. Actually, I think my life is over, guys.
Basically,
this is it for me. A bunch of people that like
brother
to me, that I never met don't like me anymore. This is devastating.
There's a lot of people that longtime fans of you that suddenly saw you in that chat and realized that what you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and ask you never to say that shit again because I don't have fans. I'm just another asshole on the internet with an opinion.
Was pretty fucking.
The prison community is full of hardcore prisoners.
Disgusting, and they're not cool with you.
Wow, that's crazy. That's embarrassing. I think,
dude. What the?
And they had an argument of Laura did that CPS shit. However many years ago, it's in the past. So why should they still hold it over her? Well, I can answer that fucking question. Yeah, you could get past it probably. If she didn't say and she'd do it again if she knew she wouldn't get caught. That in itself is a reason to never, even when it comes to hate bonding, never. Because with hate bonding comes arguments, comes fallouts, and comes the possibility of that happening to you.
Well, and let's keep it real, Joneson. They have always had a problem with it up until recently when Laura started doing what again, class? Did you hear me?
No, what'd you say? Sorry.
I said they have always had a problem with it up until just recently when Laura started doing what again, class?
Oh, hating Brittany. Yeah.
There you go.
Now it's cool.
Fuck, that's so embarrassing. Girl, what exactly did I do? What do I have to be embarrassed about typing in a fucking chat? Is this real life? This is how seriously these people take the internet, that they actually think, actually, somebody should be...
Oh, B. Tim's Golden Croc says, in my dreams, I ride Laura across the fields of upstate New York. Then she nuzzles at the carrot in my pocket while I run my fingers through her wind swept mane.
Embarrassed for typing in a fucking chat and talking shit. Like, what the fuck? What is going on here? I'm not embarrassed at all right? Just to let you know.
Like, she keeps saying that we're so upset and we're so mad. No, we're pointing out the hypocrisy of everything you stand by and say. You're on the right side of YouTube.
I gotta
I
let
mean, you
it
didn't
play
say
for a
that, but
minute,
you like
Brantley.
that's the vibe you try to. That's the energy you try to put out there. That you call out Laura because she's a terrible person, and you're not a terrible person, right?
Girl, what the fuck are you even talking about? When did I ever say I'm on the right side of YouTube? I think I've made it abundantly clear that I laugh at Laura because I enjoy clowning on her. There's nothing more to it. I've never said I'm on the right side of YouTube or the wrong side of YouTube. Like, girl, if that's the vibe you're getting, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, I make it pretty clear that I just like to fucking laugh at her for the sake of laughing at her because her behavior is absurd for a grown-ass 55-year-old woman. It's not that deep for me.
Meanwhile, you're in a terrible person's chat.
You sound a little unsure about yourself there. Anyway, that's up for interpretation. You know, it's subjective. If you think somebody's a terrible person, I might not agree with you, and I might not think that that person is terrible. I think people with a long criminal history who brag about, you know, fighting in...
I don't know where it is. I don't know how to find it. But, Lindsay, it's like a... I don't know. That girl could probably answer you.
The streets, I think that's a pretty terrible person. I think somebody who threatens people to R them up the A, you know, I think that's a pretty terrible person, but that's my interpretation. You might not agree with that. You see how that works?
And you call out like, oh, this is the hate bonding so out of control. And like, okay, what are you doing?
Girl, I'm just sitting in a chat and talking shit. It's not that deep.
Do you want to play her clip?
Do you want to do it, or you want to practice it, or you want me to do it for you?
No, I'm on my phone again because I didn't charge my laptop.
Shit. You want to send me the clip?
So,
what's the clip?
It's the Karen one on her channel.
I don't even have her channel. Like, that's how much I don't fucking watch her.
Oh, shut up.
That's a lie.
Gee, that's weird because you have my channel.
Hold on, let me get back over here.
I was
Hold
talking shit about Laura, but
that's a whole motherfucking lie.
That is a lie.
I don't even know her channel. That's how long it's been. Shut the fuck up, bro.
He's such a fucking punk, man. Damn, B-Tim, why can't you just be a nice, normal guy? You're so not.
You know why?
Because
he's a loser.
B-Tim's a loser.
Yeah. Hey.
Channel.
I don't even have her channel. Like, that's how much I don't fucking watch her.
He's so full of
Such
shit.
a fucking
gee, that's
lie,
weird because you had my
man.
channel.
Did you hear her laugh? What?
Because she knows it's bullshit. And he knows it's bullshit, and Cappy knows it's bullshit.
They know.
When you used to come in and super chat me all the time because I was talking shit about Laura, but all of a sudden
There
you
you
forgot where my
go.
channel was, right? Okay.
Mhm.
All right, hold on a second.
Let me just find it. I'll try to find her channel.
Yeah, I'll try to find her channel. Bro, you've been listening to her. You're on this live responding to something Makeup Mobster said. So why are you trying? And she's not clipped. So why the fuck are you trying to play in everybody's face? You absolutely have been watching. If you hadn't been watching, if her channel wasn't in your recent bullshit, you wouldn't be doing this live with Cappy right now.
Yeah, it's like the second or third last video she did. It's got Kate Goslin on the thumbnail.
Kate Goslin. It's a video?
Yeah. What?
Who's Kate Goslin? I forgot.
How does this guy not know who Kate Goslin is? Like, I'm seriously surprised he wasn't like the biggest
Karen
fan of that show.
She's like the classic.
Karen's being Karen's? Is that it?
That's the one.
Now, Brantley, as a gay man, did you take offense to what she just said about she's surprised he doesn't know who Kate Goslin is or he didn't watch that show? Did you take offense to that? Is that hateful?
Hell no. I didn't even know. Was it supposed to be hateful? Gay men don't have anything to do with Kate Goslin.
But that's what they will do. They will take that and change it and make it into something. That's the point.
Well,
who the fuck from New York says Karen's? It's Karen. Like, what? Anyway, I'm skipping ahead as he's like trying to find my channel, but I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. They read some comment out of the chat and it makes no sense to me.
He is.
Oh. Okay. I remember because you had said that. You said like, why don't you sit down with your husband and see what he thinks of this motherfucker?
I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. I don't know if this is about me or what. I'm very lost.
It was about Makeup Mobster. He asked, why don't she sit down with her husband and let her husband listen to Center and see what he thinks? How about you just not mention her husband at all? Why the fuck are you even bringing him into it, stupid?
Yeah, he's not on YouTube. Why are you even bringing up her husband? Like, that's your problem now, B-Tim. You were too damn messy, and not the good mess.
Not even the fun messy.
And
Just
Tim, here is the thing. Like you should know better. You live in New York. You should know how to mind your P's and Q's, because the way you speak on here, you would get your ass beat outside where you live. You know it, and I know it. That's not a threat. That's being real. The way you
yeah,
speak,
he would
especially
never.
to women, you would get your ass handed to you. And Tim, you are no kind of fighter. Come on.
Oh well, Truth offered 10 grand today to fight Center and ask B Tim if he wants in on it.
Truth, listen, if Truth, let me tell you something. You want to know what Truth probably really thinks of B Tim? Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. We all know what Truth probably thinks of B Tim. And what kind of person he is.
Bro, he pretty much agreed with the fact that Center said he's a little wimp. So there's that.
There you
Hold
go.
on, Caden came in. All right. Don't cuss.
Damn.
He's so... Huh? I just unmuted. He ran into the door and said, oh, fuck. Oh, well, run with it, have fun. I don't.
Oh, I know what would happen if he sat down and listened to that shit. First off,
like, you.
What the fuck are you watching? That's
I mean,
what
let's hope he would say ew and gross and who the fuck is that? But that's not funny.
Oh, I honestly, I know what he would think. Have you met my husband, B Tim? What the fuck are you talking about? And why do these people care what people's husbands think? Like, my husband knows that I listen to crazy shit online, and he thinks we're all fucking crazy. So he thinks it's all fucking crazy. But
my husband feels the same.
Like, what does that have to do with anything? Who gives a shit what anybody's husband thinks about anything?
Let's hope.
I mean, his statements about, Queen Bee having a dildo in her, like a vibrator in her mouth, his sexualization of
Bro, what about her talking about him not being able to stop defecation because his asshole was loosened as a minor being assaulted by his father?
And she laughed about it.
What about that? Like, hello. Are you in there?
Baby.
What the fuck are these people listening to? I don't hear any of that.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I mean? Like, it's all fucking weird. It's not like it's really disgusting, and no one would want to be caught hearing this with their family members around.
And that's what AirPods are for, my dude. I don't listen to anything on YouTube out loud, so my family has to listen to it. Anyway, I'm going to skip around at this part because they're playing my video and it's kind of redundant, but the beginning is kind of funny.
She starts one of her videos off with that.
On today's...
Oh my God, I didn't even watch it.
You didn't even watch it?
I had no idea. Holy fuck. I was just
fucking hilarious.
You see the point? That's a joke. That's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to laugh. It's supposed to actually be funny.
Holy fuck. Oh, okay. That's kind of funny.
That's a genuine laughter from B Tim. There y'all go. There it went. Like, that actually did make him laugh. That was his genuine laugh.
Holy
was it
fuck.
funny?
Oh, okay. Fuck. I was just
fucking hilarious.
You see the point? That's a joke. That's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to laugh. It's supposed to actually be funny.
Holy fuck. Oh, okay. That's kind of funny.
Episode of Karen's Being Karen. We have a beautiful...
He's talking about her video, not the other stuff.
Selection of...
Bro, she makes comments about Queen's voice. She sounds like she sucked out a fucking muffler. What the fuck are you talking
no, she's going to tell us all about that in a minute. She's going to tell us all about the way her voice sounds in a minute. Here.
Good God, B Tim, I don't actually talk like that. I was trying to sound like a host. Like, oh my God. That's not my actual voice, which I never claimed was pleasant. I hate my voice, just in case you were wondering. I've said that so many times on this app, but, at least I don't sound like this. I would much rather sound like myself.
That's a fact, Jack.
Than sound like I fucking swallow glass for a living. Anyway, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. She's like, yeah, she's about to tell us all about that in a second. I'm like, girl, I never said anything about how her voice sounds in this video. I think it's apparent. We all know it sounds like a fucking buzzsaw.
That was an intrusive thought that came out. My bad.
Nobody needs to explain that, but I don't know. It's like these people just make shit up. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Yeah, like you shouldn't be making comments about people's voices, man.
Same,
I really irritate her.
I don't know. Sucker and succotash is
well, I think it's because I was the one that made that coined her like Sylvester, sucker and succotash. Like,
coined me? Girl, I didn't even know that you said that, but okay.
They could call Kathy Crappy Napkin.
Oh,
and,
They sure did.
and brought up the fact that she's a speech impediment and has no business clowning anybody's voice. That's why I think she really doesn't like me.
Yeah, I don't have a speech impediment.
It
I
was
never did.
funny.
Don't you
It
think
was
if I had one,
actually
it would have
funny.
been taken care of when I was a kid in school or something? Or maybe my parents would have brought me to a speech pathologist or something. Yeah, no speech impediment. Anyway, but yeah, girl, that's not why you annoy me. I honestly don't even think about you for the most part. But the reason you annoy me is just because, like, you seem to have no balls. You stand on absolutely nothing. Every time you're on a panel, you're like, yeah, but, okay, I can say that, but. Like, you just can't stand on anything.
The shaky voice, I cannot.
And it's just kind of annoying. Otherwise, I just don't even think about you or give a fuck about you. Like, you're just not somebody I even care about. Okay, I have to skip ahead. This is getting way too long already. It's already 18 minutes or so. But they were playing part of my video, and I'm like asking, why the fuck do these people even care about what I'm doing? It just doesn't make sense. I haven't talked to them in years. And I just was confused why they even care what I'm doing or what I'm saying. And this is the reaction to that. And
I agree. He has said some things that cross a boundary. I agree with that, but I still feel like they're both at an even playing field to feel sorry for one and not the other. It just ain't gonna happen. Like,
asked for my attention, so now they got it. They just didn't get it in the way they were hoping for. But anyway.
So if you didn't give a shit about us, why are you in a chat criticizing us if you didn't give a fuck about us?
And why do you think we wanted some like positive attention from you? Like we wanted to be friends or anything like that? Like,
because y'all are acting like it. Y'all are acting
Because
like y'all
y'all
were besties.
Yeah, because y'all did want to be friends with her. I mean,
Who gives
Cappy,
a fuck where she goes?
Yeah, and Cappy, just be real. Like, damn, like, you don't seem like to be this big liar type of person. Be honest.
About you, like, about the hypocrisy. You know what I mean?
Like, yeah, like you're like, I stopped watching these people, but then I was in a chat that basically shit talked them. So I don't really, that shows me I don't really care. It's like, man, that doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, it doesn't make sense.
I literally spelled it out for these two in the video that they're listening to, and they still don't get it. I'm like, I haven't interacted.
That's my problem. So I see what None Your Business is saying. Is she's saying MM has to care a little bit because she's making the video. I could agree with that to an extent, but I do feel like if she wouldn't have been pulled into this by the B taking something someone said in her chat and directing it at Makeup Mobster, like that pulled Makeup Mobster into this back and forth. It was stupid. It was unnecessary. And B knew who said it. She was just too pussy to go for Tiffany at that time.
Acted with you people in 2 years. You wanted my attention as of recent, so now you got it. What is so hard to understand about that? That's why I'm in a chat where you're being discussed. But for the last 2 years, I didn't give a shit about you. What's so hard to understand about that?
So she, right there, she is saying, listen, the only reason I'm in a chat watching shit where people are talking about y'all and y'all's behavior is because y'all brought me into this. I didn't do anything to be brought into this back and forth. It was done by your friend manufacturing shit against Makeup Mobster. It's just, it is what it is.
It's like you went into the chat, we saw you in the chat, and we thought you were a hypocrite and a piece of shit while you were in the chat.
Honestly, we thought you were a piece of shit. I mean, I'm really crying about this.
Because especially when you make comments about her house and shit like that.
Whose house is he talking about? I haven't made any comments about anybody's house, unless he's talking about Queen Bee, and I've said she's gotten her door kicked in by the police, which everybody knows. I haven't made any other comments about her house, so I don't know what he's referring to there.
And you're cheering on doxing of people and stuff like that. That's why we pointed that out.
I've never cheered a dox on, like, yeah, let's go, come on, keep doxing. I've never done that in my life, but also...
Well, I would say, Kim, if she is still going back and forth with him, she just ain't over it yet. Like, she ain't tired of it yet. When she gets tired of it, she'll drop it. We all do.
You say that that's a fake name. Why are you still crying about this?
The thing is that we were actually pretty friendly with you for many, many years. We actually defended you. We actually stood up for you. And also, we only spoke positively about you for years. Even though you never came to the chat, we still spoke positively about you.
So because of that, that deserves her undying loyalty, her blind loyalty, her forever gratefulness to them.
Great. Where should I send your award? Do you want a cookie? Like, who asked you to speak about me, period? Or stand up for me or even talk about me, dude? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Even though you talk shit about us, we still spoke positively about you.
where's all this shit talking I was doing? Do you have clips of it? I'm sure you would. I mean, I'm sure you guys would have called me out sooner if I was talking shit about you. So this whole time I was talking shit about you and you just sat there and continued to speak positively about me. I don't know about that.
Good point, because that's not how it happened. She wasn't even talking about them, and Tiffany Marie said it in her chat, and she read the comment out and was like, oh no, I don't want, like, basically I don't want nothing to do with that, and B ran with it.
The chat, she came to the chat all the time. We were covering Laura, and she got a courtesy wrench even. I remember I was watching one of the old streams like just the other day when I was looking for the cheese live stream, and she had a courtesy wrench. So,
girl, that was over 3 years ago, and are you seriously bitching about a fucking wrench on somebody's channel? Like, again, not something I asked for, not worried about it. I don't give a shit. I mean, it's not that important, but I see that these things have lots of significance to you people, which is kind of sad.
Whatever. But yeah, and clearly she's not.
I agree, Leon.
Like, that was the past, not now. But she's running around, like clearly running around doing errands. At one point in this video, you can hear like a shopping cart sounds like, and she can't just wait till later to make a quick video. Like, what the fuck?
So yeah, this is the funny part, and they go on and on about this. Yeah, at one point in time, I was at Home Depot. I know they seem to think that supermarkets are the only places that have shopping carts, and I literally said one sentence while I was in there because I was listening back to what I had already edited while I was in there because I'm a great multitasker. And they're like, "Oh my god, somebody left their house!" Like, this was a shock to them that somebody was actually outside running errands and doing things and not sitting on a fucking live stream all day. Like, they can't even wrap their minds around this.
I
like,
do
yeah, dude, I edit a video.
I will edit and tinker with my whatever I'm putting out at any time of day. I do not care. I don't care where I'm at. If I'm just chilling, if I'm just listening, like, I'll listen back to my edits, and then when I hear a spot that I need to fix, I'll pick it up, clip it, and then keep going. Like, not a big deal.
When I have time. So if I'm sitting in my car before going into the store and smoking a cigarette, I was like editing a little bit of the video, going to do what I have to do, then edit a little bit more later.
Absolutely. I absolutely think Makeup Mobster is having fun with this. I do. I think she is enjoying the back and forth because she knows she didn't insert herself into this.
Was running around yesterday because, yes, unlike you people, I actually leave my house and do things. I know this is a crazy concept, but, you know, I'm not one of those Instacart people that have like fucking deliveries sent to my house so I could sit online all day. They were like totally dumbfounded by this. They're like, oh my god, somebody's editing a video in their spare time. Like, yeah, dude, I was running errands, and then in between running my errands, I was, you know, editing a video while I was sitting in my car, you know, waiting or smoking a cigarette. That's the beauty of editing a video, is that I don't have to like sit at my desk for like fucking 8 hours a day to do it. I can like do little bits and pieces here and there throughout the day and then make a video. You know, I don't have to stop my life and sit in one place to do it. Okay, so again, I'm just going to skip ahead a little bit. This part was funny too.
Wait, pause for a second. No, take that back. Laura called you gay, and Makeup Mobster pointed that out. Like, Laura called you gay and called you, you know, wimpy or whatever, and blah blah blah. And then she's like, this was in her live stream. And then the Glare came in her chat. She's like, oh hi Glare. And then the Glare's first comment was, well, he is, and she thought that was hilarious. So there's that.
Oh my god, I thought a joke was funny. Oh my god, the Glare is funny. Again, another person they don't like that, you know, because I thought it was funny, they're so mad. But Cappy lets on in this live that she watches everything that I do, because she even commented about some kid that I talked about in a live stream like a couple of weeks ago, this kid that we used to call Cheese in my social studies class. And she's like, oh my god, she can't say social studies. And I'm like, really, dude? But anyway, yeah, she like really has been paying attention to everything I say, which, you know, girl, are you a fan? Are you one of the fans that B. Tim was talking about?
She a fan, she a fan, she a fan.
Because it kind of seems like you are.
Like, people that have a negative connotation against gay people, you're pretty homophobic. That's my opinion.
Yeah, she admits that in this video too.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, personally, if I was gay, I would say, yeah,
Amazon.
I don't think it's something to be ashamed of. I'm not, but
Exactly.
I would not be ashamed about being gay.
You would just be gay.
I would just be gay. Just like I'm hetero, you know, just like I like women, just I would be like, yeah, I like men.
Oh my god, thank you for illustrating that you have no.
And see, me and Brantley are totally opposite on that. On this specifically, I feel like he would be proud, whatever he is. Brantley Brantley feels like not so much.
Well, listen, at the end of the day, truly, I don't care. I mean, I would feel really sad for VTim if you felt he needed to keep something like that inside, especially this day and age, and, you know, deprive himself of a partner of love. I think that would actually make him a much happier person. But who am I?
Well, I think he kind of fills that void with
This
and the B. My
no idea what homophobia is, okay? Because simply insinuating or saying that somebody's gay doesn't mean that you're afraid of gay people or you have a negative connotation associated with it. There's certain signs you can get about somebody that would, suggest their sexual orientation. And I find it weird because he goes, I like women. Like, he doesn't even know what he is, but I've never insinuated that he was gay. I do think he's a little bit of a bitch boy and a sissy boy. That's different than being gay, though. I mean, I think he's very
It is different.
feminine, but I don't know about gay.
True.
Truth is a
True.
sissy boy to me.
That has nothing to do with being gay. There's straight men who could be very effeminate.
I
but
think
yeah,
so too, that girl.
I don't know what the fuck
It's
he's
very
talking about.
weird.
The only time I've ever said anything is that he's
And I don't think it's on Queen's End. I think
asexual.
it's him.
And again, I've explained that in past videos, why I believe that. He seems to be very uncomfortable when these types of topics come up on panel. At least I've
We're only going to play a few more minutes of this.
noticed in the past.
I don't want to play our whole video.
It is what it is. I mean, I think it's kind of weird that people put negative connotations like it's a negative thing.
Yep.
Well, don't even go there, Tim. Don't do that. As a proud gay man myself, no one's trying to be negative about gay nothing.
She wasn't.
Stop it. Here's what I want to know. What do you think Queen thinks B. Tim is deep down? Be for real.
You trying to set me up, bitch?
Well, I'm gonna say it. Now, do I think Queen sits there and ponders about B. Tim's sexuality? No, but I'm sure she probably has thought about it before. And let's keep going.
We're on the same track, Brantley. I think she would think that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes you less of a man because you're gay or anything like that. To me, it's very old world thinking and it's very fucking wild. For instance, Alexander the Great. Give an example. Alexander the Great. You don't think he had sex with men?
Okay, being a bitch boy is totally different than being gay. I don't know why he has the two confused, but what the fuck is he talking about with Alexander the Great? He's like, you don't think he slept with men? Honestly, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Who the fuck is even Alexander the Great? Who's thinking about these things? Like, and what does that have to do with anything? If he slept with men, that's his business. Who cares? Okay, so again, I'm skipping this bullshit because it's just so stupid, but this is the next part where they have a complete fucking meltdown over here. I mean, look, I get it. I'm a pretty awesome person and I would want me on your side too, but yeah, that's just not going to happen.
Ma'am, your video has 583 views. We don't need you on our side. I'm sorry if you think that you're a big badass and you got tons of views, but your channel's deader than fucking Laura's. Matter of fact, Laura's channel's just coming back while yours has got to suck up to it.
Oh my God, these people take everything way too fucking seriously. First of all, I was fucking joking there in case you couldn't tell. But second of all, he's like, oh my God, you only have 500 views. B. Tim, you don't even have a fucking channel, dude. What the fuck are you talking about with views? I mean, who even cares? Is this important for some, like, you
for
people?
For them, yeah, and he doesn't even make money off of it. So it's not even monetarily important to him. It's emotionally important to him.
Very much.
She don't know. She doesn't even have like set times or days that she goes live. Like, she's just willy-nilly doing her own thing. It's just
this is their life. This is their whole life. These are their friends. This is like their entertainment. Like, this is what they do day to day. And hey, listen, I'm glad people have that outlet. I mean, listen, B. Tim says he works. If he says he works, he works. But I don't know where he finds the time to have a full-time job, because homeboy is always on somebody's live.
Always. He's always looking for a panel to hop up on. Perfectly said. Honestly, I wish people would stop guessing if he's gay, straight, bi, asexual. None of that really matters because it doesn't change his douchebaggery. Thank you for bringing us back. Perfectly, you're right. It doesn't matter. You're a piece of shit either way. Like, you're right.
That pretty much sums it up.
And talking about her views and shit, that's just, who gives a fuck? That's a low. Guess what? Y'all go sub up to Makeup Mobster. Go give her some views. And if not, she'll get them on here. So Be mad.
Views you have and a channel being dead. My channel's dead because of me. I don't fucking care about it. Can you not tell? It's a complete dumpster fire shit show. Like, why would my channel be successful? This is just a hobby of mine, my dude. I just come on here to talk shit. I think I make it pretty clear why I'm here. I'm not trying to have a successful channel, dude. If I was, I wouldn't be talking about any of you people. I'd be doing something way more productive than this.
Laura's starting to get the growth, and yet, no, not so much. Not so much. Make it
Yeah, like if we need allies, you would be like, if this was like the assembly of the Avengers team, you would not. You'd be like fucking the guy that does archery.
What? What the fuck is this guy talking about? You know, honestly, if this was the Avengers, I'd be Wolverine, and you'd be the fucking you'd be the guy that does the archery. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I'm sorry, I don't speak comic book geek. All right, dude. Like, I don't watch these movies. I'm 45 years old. What a weird fucking comparisons.
She said, I don't speak comic book geek.
Seriously. And tell me you're mad because I'm not on your side. If I was on your side, you guys would be over here super chatting the shit out of me. But because I'm not on your side, this is what you're doing.
Period. We're going to leave it off right there. If you haven't seen it and want to go give her this view, do it. Or save it to your watch later and go back to it. And go finish it off because I love her when she is coming back at them. It's such a good time. Such a good time. All right. So, and her fucking jewelry, all those little things she makes are fucking beautiful. Makeup. I need like a 45% discount. Not quite 50, but maybe a 45% off because a bitch is broke and I love your shit. It's so perfect.
She's an artist, man. Like, she's got a good eye. Oh my God. I'm looking on TV right now and I just put it on YouTube. Obviously, I'm on my phone and I see our video. We look so cute. I love that shirt. Y'all, I got that shirt at Old Navy. And you know how I like try to match my belt with my shoestrings or my shoes?
Yes.
But no, Makeup Mobster, she's really talented. And like, hey, listen, okay, you know, does Makeup Mobster talk about Laura all the time, every time she goes live? Yes, everybody knows that. Makeup Mobster doesn't keep, you know, she doesn't lie about that. Makeup Mobster also talks about stuff. You know, Makeup Mobster came on to YouTube, from what I remember, because she did this grief series on her mother. Her mother's passed a while back. Her and her mother were extremely close. And, you know, she talks about the trauma that was. You know, I think that she had some family strife also, like with her brother, like all kind of stuff. But Makeup Mobster, I think she still has those videos on her channel. And they really got a lot of views.
My thing is, hold on. Kanan, what was you doing? Putting the chickens up? All right, thank you. I forgot what I was going to say. Damn it! What was we talking about?
Well, we were talking about Makeup Mobster and her grief series.
Oh, I was saying I don't give a fuck if Laura is her content. That's not my problem. Listen, she has a huge fucking problem with Laura, and she has every fucking right to have her problem.
Very much true. And
that's
listen,
just it.
And here's another thing I want to say when it comes to Laura. You know, I can't stress it enough. Anybody who was in the OGDC, Laura was Brittany J. It just is what it is. Now, did Laura bring some of that on herself? Like Brittany has brought some of this on herself in regards to the back and forth with regards to how people think of you, their perception of you. Yes, but Laura bitched every single day about people talking about her, making fun of her, trying to you know, ruin her channel, talking about their kids. And now Laura is doing this to Brittany every time she goes live. I understand that Laura doesn't care. That's not the way her brain thinks. But I just have to say, like, Laura, I wish you could, like, I don't wish anything. You know, Laura, I used to enjoy you. You know, fuck you. Like, I think you're an asshole. I mean, you've always been an asshole, but you used to be at least a pleasurable asshole. You know, I don't know, like you just like you can't even admit that Brittany like has kind of saved you, like Laura. Truly, I'm not saying this to be
She
ugly. You
really
can cuss me
has
out.
though.
She had because Jonesin before
She
Laura
tried to
started
hate
going.
bond with Brittany and it didn't get her the views she thought it would. It didn't
Period.
get her
Period.
that love.
Period. Period.
So
And those
she
videos are out
turned.
there.
Yep.
So she turned. And before she turned, though, Laura, you know, you only had about maybe 20, 30 people come into your channel. And
Mm-hmm.
every time you went live, you were always like, where is everybody? Where is everybody? Like this, like my channel's dying. Like I'm losing stuff. Like, so Laura made a business decision. I'm not really hating on her on that. Get it how you need to get it. But be honest about it. You say you're this honest
Yep.
person. Be honest. Say, damn,
Well,
Brittany, I can't stand you, but bitch, you saved my
but
channel.
listen, Brantley, you're expecting too much because she says she's an honest person, and that itself is a lie. We have seen her contradictions. We have seen her lies over and over and over. If anybody has that Wendy V clip, I think it was Brittany that played it last night. If anybody has that clip, please drop the link in the chat. Y'all save it, go back and watch. But the lies, it's just nonstop. Hell, she lied like Brittany too. Shit, what are we doing?
Well, and, hey, listen. It's so funny because Laura knows that she's clipped like a mug. Like people clip, like Laura knows this is out there. But
and
like
she
I don't
knows
know,
they know.
But when she made that charade on makeup mobsters and makeup mobsters, I'm sorry, when she made that charade
On Granny,
it just
yeah.
those on Granny,
It
and Granny
made me
allowed her
sick.
to do it. Like Granny, you know who Laura is, girl. Come on.
Bo, it made me sick. It put a lump in my throat when I was reviewing it the other night because I was showing it back to back. I was showing her on Granny's and then her conversating with Bubby. And I was going back and forth between them. And every time I went to the one where she was on Granny's saying, we would never do that. I would never allow that. That's sick. It's an innocent child. I was just like, gag me now, bitch. She was putting on a whole fucking show up on Granny's. Granny knows it, but again, it's all in the name of hating Brittany.
Correct. And cut to that night, Laura saying, I'm glad she said what she said. They could say whatever. And Brittany, if you don't do this, if you don't retract this, we're going to make fun of you and we're going to come up with names with your kids. Laura, leave her fucking kids alone.
Her dead mama.
She don't talk about mama too. Right, Laura, she don't talk about your fucking kids. They see, this is why they do with Brittany, because they know Brittany. I mean, Brittany, you're kind of Brittany doesn't go as low as they go. Has Brittany gone low? Yeah. But they know that Brittany doesn't retaliate like that. Brittany doesn't strike. I mean, maybe she's stricken a few times, but Brittany doesn't do what they do. Y'all have demonized this girl.
She doesn't say half the shit they say.
No, and the crazy thing is they know that Brittany's not this demon, but the perception is this bitch makes me a lot of money, so I'm gonna do what the hell I have to do to keep that money coming in and keep y'all coming in. Mm-hmm. You know, it just came out that a lot of this Brittany stuff was a distraction. Did that not just come out?
Yeah. Yep. I just think it's old. It's old. It's gotten old, right?
Old.
And that's
it's
why
played out.
When I went over here and watched Truth, and the first thing he does is bring up a Britney clip. Now, y'all remember the other day he was saying he don't, like, y'all act like I only do drama because I need it. That's all. What was it? He said something like, y'all act like that's the only way my channel is successful is if I do drama. And I said, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I think.
And then
so then I get up this morning.
Down.
But hold on, Brantley. I get up this morning, and when I looked, this motherfucker had deleted the last 2 weeks of streams that he's done. Bo.
I wonder why.
But okay, so then that makes me think, okay, maybe he's gonna be, because I kept saying, like, if you're really truly over it, then be over it and be done.
Yeah.
You know? So I was like, maybe he is, maybe he won't, we'll see. And then first thing this morning, There he is live, and he's back into the drama.
Brittany.
And this is the kind of behavior that caught my attention from him in the first place. Like, if you go back to my earlier live streams about him, he intrigued me by how easily he flip-flopped. So I knew it was going to happen, but I still gave him that little bit of grace of, okay, maybe he's going to stick to it or try to, right? Nope.
Yeah.
Should I already known? I did know. So, like I said, a lot of this some of it I can make entertaining and comical, and some of it is not going to be entertaining and comical. It's going to be dark.
Right. Very dark. And, listen, I mean, everybody here is grown. I can't stop anybody from talking about anybody, from disliking somebody. Who the hell am I? And nor would I want to do that. But I certainly do, encourage people to stop talking about fucking kids. Like, damn, when did it become okay to make fun of somebody's kids, or to talk shit about somebody's kids? The hate cannot be that strong to where now Brittany's kids don't have any
if y'all talk, and they disguise it, Brantley. They say, we're talking about her parenting. Nah, shut the fuck up. Stop playing in our face. We ain't trying to hear none of that bullshit. Y'all can't disguise it. It is what it is. And if you are one of these bitches going around talking about this child like Laura and Bubby, I ain't got fucks all for you and never will. I just think you're just the lowest of low human being if you talk badly on innocent children. I feel like it doesn't get worse than that.
Well, this Buddy person, and
other than hurting children, of course.
We're gonna get on her in just a minute, but where she even come from? Who is she?
I don't know.
I mean, I truly think that she thought she was being super cute. Girl, you made yourself look terrible.
She looked a whole fucking fool.
And you had a
Soup talking about. Let me go look.
And girl, you had a lot of filters on. Just saying.
I want to see. I don't know if it showed Bubby, but
I mean, she looked like a beautiful girl. I mean, her make.
No, she's calling that baby clubby. She's just an ugly bitch from there on out. I can't even see anything redeeming about a person like her.
True, I was,
That's just me being. I'm just,
but
just keeping it real. What clip channel has it?
She wanted herself to be seen. She wanted to try to get herself out there, and that wasn't the way to do it, girl. But if you're proud of it, you do you.
Hold on, I'm looking. Who had that video?
Didn't Chica or Madison clip it? One of them did.
I played that one the other day, though. I thought there was another one. Oh, well. Anyways, it's already 9:00. We got to get into this if we're going to get into it. So, Bubby, fuck you. You ain't shit. There.
Period.
Pooh. Got up there thinking you was looking all cute and shit. Hey, once you got up there to admit that, you didn't give a fuck, you was calling that baby a name like that, there is... you're just like a dark cloud I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? You're just
and then her excuse is, well, Brittany talks about cases and she talks, and so does everybody else. Like anybody, all the other ones who talk about cases talk shit about the other person. Like, I mean, none of it should happen.
Laura's panel talking about that when you was just on Granny's panel and admitted to B. Tim and Cappy that you started a random fucking rumor about Chris Watts essaying his dead children. You don't get to sit on that bitch's panel and say anything about Britney's true crime. Sorry, not sorry. Shut the fuck up.
It's mind-blowing, man. Mind-blowing.
God, it's okay. We're going to, I think
where we going?
Who clipped it.
Where are we going now?
Okay, so we're going into Truth covering Britney, and then he threatens to, he talks shit to Center, and at some point he even tried like manipulating Melissa, talking about her and the grief and hurt she feels about her dead daughter, and kind
They
of
make
uses
fun of
it.
Melissa and her dead daughter.
Yeah, exactly, and kind of uses it as an example in a scenario, and it was just totally fucked. So let's listen. If we're gonna get to it, we gotta get to it. It's on 1.5. Y'all let me know if I need to slow it down.
Let's take it down there south of town. Put your hand.
Or hurt those kids. We believe it.
That quick. I've only fast forwarded like 30 seconds.
Not entire career.
Oh, I guess I went a minute. Hold on.
Catch a little short. I want to start the show off this morning by reading a community post that I posted just a few minutes ago on YouTube. And I want to bring some attention to it because I woke up this morning and I happened to catch a little short. You know what? We'll just watch it. We'll watch it, and then I will respond and read what I wrote. Because honestly, I kind of have had enough personally with a couple certain things. So let me go ahead and play this real quick. Let's see here. Future, the cross you have on her neck is not going the right way. I'm gonna need you to flip that upside down. You can't let somebody filled with Satan that much wear a cross the right side up. I'm gonna need you to invert that next time, please.
Oh, she's full of Satan.
That gives the wrong idea to people. You know,
you're not.
That's not.
You're not dark.
They're synchronizing with one another. Does that make sense? Like they're working in synchronicity.
Working in synchronicity.
There's no doubt in my mind that there's a group of them that are doing this together because they call like back to back from one another, and it's all.
Maybe it's because multiple people see things at the same time. So, you think that there's just this big group of people out to get you, and it's just a group of people on YouTube who probably don't know each other who are watching your antics and going, fuck this. And the other thing is, do you not think there's any CPS workers that watch your show? Like anywhere in the US, you think there's no mental health professionals that watch your show? There's no addiction counselors that watch your show, all of which are mandatory reporters. Like, I don't think you understand this mandatory reporting thing, right? Like it's not a choice in certain careers. You will lose your entire career if they find out that you knew something and you did not respond. On top of that, you keep having people on your panel.
All right, right there. What he said, that you knew something. Nobody knows a fucking thing. You all think stuff. You all suspect stuff. But there's very little you can fucking prove. The truancy is maybe the only thing y'all have. Yeah.
You know
y'all
what?
Cannot prove shit else. You can't.
You know what?
It's too much.
You're right. You're right. And the truancy, like, let's be real, that there's probably a lot of truth to that. But let's talk about the addiction thing that he's to talk about. Okay. There are so many people in this community that probably have struggled with addiction, that are probably still struggling with addiction, whether it's past, present, future, what have you. Okay. Y'all say that Brittany's on drugs. Got it. Okay. Even like taking it back to Granny when she swore she thought that Craig said Subutex, whatever. Because you can't take Subutex while you're pregnant. But if Brittany says that she's not on drugs, and she's saying that she's not on drugs, can I 100% say that Brittany is not on drugs?
No, but you can't 100% say she is.
Joe can't, and
that's why you don't fucking report.
Correct, and so, but then they shame like Granny's been an addict. Truth has been an addict. I even think Brittany said she's been in recovery too. Like, I mean, a lot of us have been there. Like the addict shaming here, or just putting something on somebody. And the crazy thing about it is, all these people talking shit about Subutex or Suboxone, bitch, half y'all are probably on it.
Probably. Remy said no one can 100% guarantee either way about anyone. It's exactly, Remy, especially over the internet. If you are not involved in these kids' lives day in or day out, or Brittany's life, like not internet life and what she allows to be heard on the internet, but day in, day out, 24 hours a fucking day in their life, you don't know. Even if it's just, to me, they're trying to shame people for not reporting is what it feels like. They're saying, don't let them shame you if you truly are concerned. No, if you truly are concerned, you shouldn't be allowed to be shamed by anybody. You should know you're doing what you're doing for the right reasons. There should be no shame that comes with that. But all of it is hate. It's all just hate and anger and to get back and to, cause this chaos and to make it seem like we should be ashamed for not calling.
But Jones, and they don't care about these kids. They make fun of her kids.
I know.
They make fun of her kids. They call them pussies, ugly. Like, okay, well, Clue called him a pussy. I try to say that like everybody does know. But, I've seen multiple things in multiple chats trashing her kids. They don't care about her kids. Like, they just don't care.
I know.
They already think her kids are lost causes. Like,
yeah, they do. They've counted them out already,
Well,
and that sucks.
And to me, like, yeah, fuck y'all for that. Like, I mean, her kids could grow up and be the president one day. How the hell do y'all know? You'd never catch me. You'd never catch me talking trash or junk about a kid to make myself seem like a Billy badass or try to be
that
seen or
wouldn't
heard
make
in
me
the
feel
chat.
good. What is wrong with you to where talking about a child makes you feel good or hard?
And then,
what's wrong?
Or then talking about Britney's weight when half y'all women are probably 3 times Britney's size. Let's be real.
Let's get real. Clock it.
Women are beautiful, whether you're skinny, thick, all the kind of stuff. Now,
it don't matter.
Just I was fixing to say something.
I know. Hush. You don't do it.
Children.
It ain't worth it. But I just think that to pretend like we know the ins and outs and we see abuse and we hear abuse enough to report anything, I think that's fucked up. Because it doesn't happen. And I am an actual mandated reporter.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Nonsense was an actual mandated reporter. So,
and you know what? Here's what I want to say. If I really thought that Britney's kids, listen, Brittany, I'm sure you're probably here somewhere or you're going to hear it. The last thing I would ever want to do to anybody is make them feel like shit. That's not how I play this game. That's not who I am. But Brittany, some of your choices are questionable, but you're those kids' mother. I think you love your children, all of them. I think that you are not a terrible mother, but I also think that you're in a rut. You're in a cycle, and hopefully you can get out of that cycle.
Maybe it's not a cycle. Maybe it's just who she is. Fine. Let her be who she is. Don't involve yourself with her, then you ain't got to worry about dealing with her fuck shit if that's how y'all feel.
Right.
Like separate yourself from her.
But the one thing that I'm glad that happened throughout all of this, even though it was on the back of Sebastian's name coming back up, bless his heart, is it finally came out that Britney and this whole Britney thing was a huge distraction, and they admitted to it. Now, obviously, the injunctions, that stuff sucks. That should have never happened, blah, blah, blah. But we know that they chose Britney, obviously, after the injunction, it sped up. But we know that, Britney was chosen a big part because she was a distraction. Y'all are the ones that said it. We didn't say it. Y'all said it. Y'all admitted to it.
I mean, but if you look at it, you could see it that way, right? That she was a distraction for them.
Yeah. Yep.
Kim says, what was the distraction from? Hold on, I got to walk away. Will you talk to Kim?
Well, the distraction was from who the hell knows? I think it had a lot to do with what was going on in the background with Sebastian's parents, whether that be Seth, whether that be Chris, Katie, like the stuff that was going on, all them speaking to each other on the phone and stuff like that. Do I think that had everything to do with it? No. But I also think, they chose Britney because Britney.
That's why they focused on her.
Correct.
Yeah.
But Britney's name, whether you hate her, brings people, brings views, brings money. Like, I can't hate on somebody who, even let's take Clue, for example. Clue probably thought and didn't think in a million years that she would make a small fortune coming on a platform, speaking to a bunch of women and a few men about cussing a bitch out every day and calling them names and being ugly and being crazy. I'm sure she didn't think she was going to make a small fortune from doing that, but she did. And when you get that kind of money coming in, whether you're a rich girl or not, you get addicted to that kind of money, just like Queen. I'm sure Queen, in a million years, especially with Queen's background, not making fun of it, Queen, just going by what you told us where you came from. You used to hustle, now you hustle on here. So,
still in that mindset, though.
Correct. So that kind of money that Queen makes, and Queen makes doctor money. Let's be for real. Maybe not as much now as she did, but Queen makes a fucking lot of money.
Yeah.
She ain't letting that go. So they're going to do what they need to do to keep that going.
And the lawsuit ain't there anymore, right? So it's like, you do what you got to do. It's that hustle.
It's that hustle.
All right, let's go.
Do you understand that you are likely to get those people in some big ass trouble if someone was to contact the department they work for? And I don't think anybody should, but my point is they could. You can't sit on here and lie to the public as someone who works with children. That's fucking crazy. And furthermore, you cannot, by law, be a man.
She can lie to the public all she wants. That's the thing. Like, let's be real. Let's take a step back out of it. Anybody can lie about anything pertaining to their own life all they want. What are you going to do about it? It's not against the law to lie to people on the internet about your life, your personal life. That's not a crime.
Dated reporter and try to persuade people not to report. So anytime you have a nurse or social worker or someone that works with children's therapy or adult therapy.
I don't know. I think she's a dumbass if she tries to get a RO on center, because I think he honestly has more to show, quite frankly.
Any of the sort, like people who have come on your panel and claim to do for a living. And if you did happen to get charged with something, do you know that their license could be in jeopardy? You understand that, right? You understand you could take their entire livelihood away from them? It is not a choice. It is not an option. It is mandatory, and you agree to it when you take the oath in the medical business.
Fuck!
The truth, y'all are trying to take her. Y'all are trying to take her livelihood away from her. Like, what are you saying here, sir? Like, with all due respect, like, I mean, again,
mandatory reporters online can't be in trouble. This is a lie. You're absolutely right, Mikasa. I just finished my compliance testing about this, and you cannot, again, pretend no online mandated reporter. I could never get in trouble for not reporting Brittany if something ended up happening. I couldn't. It's not possible. Because I don't know. It's not possible. He's fucking lying. Now, if Brittany's kids were going to school and the teachers felt something was off and did not report it, and they found out somehow that the teacher had suspicions and did not report it, or a doctor or a nurse, then they can be held responsible. No mandatory reporter that goes on YouTube can be held responsible for if anything happens with Brittany J. Not one fucking soul.
You sign documents when you get your nursing license that you are a mandatory reporter. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, even if it is your own child. But y'all steadily sitting out here telling everyday folks not to do what we are supposed to do as Americans if we believe a child is in danger. Now, there's a big difference between believing a child is in danger and using the CPS system as a weapon towards another creator.
And they have been doing that, Truth, and you know it.
Fucking horrible human. I also
have never heard DJ or Chris. You're a horrible human, sir. Like, fuck. Truth, who do you think you are?
He knows they're doing it out of hate, and it's just there's no self-awareness at all.
No,
at
like,
all.
I mean, these fucking men on here, like, just don't give two shits about what, like, I'm just so glad that my mom and dad raised me like I would, like, I know it doesn't have anything to do with man, woman, whatever. And listen, I don't want any beef with Truth. it's not even that deep. But truth, you have to understand. You know what you're doing right here, sir. Whether you think that you are or you're not, you're perpetuating again that it's okay to
He
continue
knows
keeping
he
calling.
is.
Why are you doing that, Truth? Like, what the fuck has Brittany J
'Cause
really
it's a
done truly
fucking-
to you?
It's a fucking game for him. It is a fucking game. If he's not playing victim, he's victimizing somebody else.
Ever hurt those kids? Do I think the environment is shit? Yes. Do I think that the environment is less than productive? Yes. Do I think that the environment is dirty and nasty and old? Yes. But none of those things deserve a child to be ripped out of their home. But I will not sit here anymore
that's what you're trying to do.
Shit of people being drugged or accused for calling CPS if in fact they feel like a child is in danger. You cannot have a community of motherfuckers who scream, see something, say something, and then you drag them when they do.
See something. See something. Hear something.
And then there's no creator stepping up to protect the people who are protecting the children because they don't want to lose money.
None of y'all
Nobody
motherfuckers, not one fucking creator can protect anything on YouTube.
Yeah.
What in the fuck? So what? You got a hero complex too now? Shit. Don't nobody need protection on YouTube. Nobody but the kids. And y'all all fuck with those kids. Or have.
They have. And again, we're talking about somebody who, again, read out a domestic violence report and thought it was funny.
Wait. In a little bit, he says, I ain't never did anything or said anything to Brittany J's kids or that involved Brittany J's kids. Yes, you did.
That's the fucking
that fucking DV report talked about them little children sitting in their daddy's lap. Did it not? It sure fucking did. Maybe you didn't hear it because you was too busy goofing off and dancing to it. Maybe that's what it was.
And didn't he insinuate as soon as that baby was born that Craig was doing something unnatural with its behind?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, is this for real?
Oh, just wait. He does that again.
So it's come to my plain attention that money is way more important to some of you creators than the safety of women or children or men for that matter. I do not think that BJ abuses her children. If I did, I'd tell you.
Said that.
I do not think Craig abuses those boys.
Yeah.
Well, at least you said that.
If you ever have a real, true, honest to God, you saw something that put a child in danger, pick the motherfucking phone up and call someone. If you have your fifis hurt and you're trying to get back at the creator, put your fucking phone down and go fucking pick up a Bible or something. But all of this, you can't call. You're a snitch if you call. You get drugged if you call. CPS label. The only people, in my opinion, that are going to push that bullshit are people who have beat children themselves. Sorry, not sorry.
Wow. Oh my God. I do not co-sign anybody on the internet calling CPS unless it's a live stream where you see a kid or hear a kid being neglected or hurt or abused. I say don't do it. Wow.
I ain't never seen or heard grown folks tell another grown folk don't.
Thank you so much, Mikasa. I appreciate that. Here, let me play you a little song. Let me play you a little song.
Everybody yelling out, big worms twerking, big worms twerking, wiggle in the mud, backline squirm when they feel that thud.
Oh, you know he stinks, Mikasa. Sitting there. Oh, God.
They're going to push that bullshit are people who have beat children themselves. Sorry, not sorry.
Wow.
I ain't never seen or heard grown folks tell another grown folk, don't look out for children. It's the wildest fucking shit I've ever seen. Y'all sit here and watch how children lose their lives every motherfucking day to piece of shit parents. You watch true crime as men murder little girls after they impregnate them.
Yeah, he did bring that up. I think that Bethany, I think that's in this that I've got recorded.
Moms murdering sons, choosing boyfriends and girlfriends over their children so they fucking in their life. Every fucking day, there's a creator somewhere on YouTube talking about a news story about a mom or dad who killed their child for somebody else. And you want to take people and make them feel like pieces of shit and drug by a community because of your shit?
Mm-hmm.
Some of y'all ain't reading between the lines, and that's all I'm going to say about what he just said a moment ago.
What you mean? Put it in the back chat.
parenting? You want people to fucking jump up and take your back for your shit parenting? Somehow it's everybody else's fault that your children are not being appropriate, meaning they're hitting teachers, they're fucking throwing shit, cussing, all this shit, and it's everybody else's fault.
Oh,
everybody
hell.
else's fault. You got.
Listen, I listened back to my live last night to make sure it cut out some of the music portions. And I always go back and re-listen on 3 times speed just to check myself, right? Make sure I didn't go too far or say anything too out of the way. And I could hear Caden in the background yelling at his Xbox friends. I was like, oh, hell. And then y'all just heard him cuss just a minute ago. Oh, God, I'm the worst mother ever.
Got your old man in the background talking about punching or smacking a fucking teacher. And then you have the audacity to come on here and say, oh, he was kidding. He was making a joke. Was he kidding and making a joke when he boot stomped your ass? Or did you make that shit up? Why is it always joking and kidding? People don't joke about sexual things with children. That's not normal.
What? Hold on. I was reading Remy's comment. That caught me off guard. Remy, y'all hear him all the time? Yeah. He'll be in there hollering at his little friends.
Why is it always joking and kidding?
Listen.
People don't joke about sexual things with children. That's not normal. And then you got a
No, it's not.
whole group of motherfuckers that want to call out the people who are calling out the fucking abusers, in my opinion. Mentally, physically.
You are one of the abusers. Oh, Lord. I don't understand the lack of self-awareness, I think, is some of my problem. Because it's like everything he says, it's projection, and it shines right back at him, right? It reflects off of anybody else and back onto him. So I can't wrap my head around it.
Or otherwise. So y'all created a whole gang
Hey, Grandma.
of, in my opinion, pedo and abusing supporters.
Y'all. A whole gang of pedo. Hold on. Let me just let y'all hear that.
He was kidding. He was making a joke. Was he kidding and making a joke when he boot stomped your ass? Or did you make that shit up? Why is it always joking and kidding? People don't joke about sexual things with children. That's not normal. And then you got a whole group of motherfuckers that want to call out the people who are calling out the fucking abusers, in my opinion, mentally, physically, or otherwise. So y'all created a whole gang of, in my opinion, pedo and abusing supporters.
Okay, then.
And you think
Truth,
you can tell good people in this world that they can't look out for children?
Too far, man.
It whatever.
Get bent over backwards, bitch. Fuck you. You want to drag me because I say call if you want to, call if you feel it's necessary, because if nothing's wrong, nothing will happen. Wouldn't you rather be safe than sorry? If you're watching something that would make you feel so fucking uneasy, you might lose some sleep over it. And before one of you cocksuckers say, well, if you feel that uneasy, turn it off. Yeah. If you saw a kid getting beat in front of you, would you turn your back and walk away? If you heard the screams of a kid, but you didn't actually see it, would you go investigate, or would you keep walking down the street? I guess only you can answer that question, but I can tell you what I would do. And I can tell you what most people would do that have a good heart. Y'all are out here trying to victimize people for being a good person. You're trying to sit out here and slander people because your inability to be a parent. You're out here trying to blame everything.
So just so y'all know, he's on this whole little rant because he's reviewing a clip of Brittany where she doesn't say that she thinks Laura called CPS at least one of those times on her. She is saying she thinks Laura knows someone who did. So that's what's got him even going on this whole rant, because okay, take this in for a second. She is responding and talking about how she thinks Laura, the one with the CPS history with Makeup Mobster, knows the person or someone who has called CPS on her. And this motherfucker is going live and ranting, saying that Brittany's fucked up for trying to shame anybody for calling CPS. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't even know why Brittany is saying this. You have no fucking clue. And here you are bringing YouTube drama that you know fuck all about over here onto your channel to spew the hatred and the foul shit you do.
Everybody else for your inability to keep your bullshit, bugs, and nastiness off the internet, and then have the audacity to somehow claim that you were being attacked. See, when I get attacked, you jump on it. When Clue gets attacked, you jumped on it. But when you get attacked, you want to act like you don't want to be a part of the drama anymore. No, bitch, you don't get to do that. And you don't get to sit out here and make all these videos when you're the one under all these investigations. You're the one with police showing up at your house all the time. You don't have to come on here and tell people every time CPS is.
He knows. He knows, Brantley.
Truth, you know what, man? Whatever. But you
called.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit it.
You know what? Truth knows exactly what Laura did. He doesn't care because it's Brittany.
I don't know if he does know what Laura did. And
he knows what Laura did.
I don't really know this Laura CPS, but her name's CPS. They call her CPS, so I'm assuming she actually did call CPS. Then what the fuck is this whole rant over? It's manufactured. He's begging for attention.
Yeah.
I'm the only one going to give it to you. Brittany ain't going to give it to you. It ain't happening. Brittany, don't do it.
Yeah, please, Lord, don't.
That's what he's wanting so bad. She's in this little poking and tit for tat back and forth with Laura. He is wanting that attention, baby. Inserting yourself in something you have no fucking clue about.
You know, when you do it, fires people up to do it again. But you do
and
it.
And then telling lies and manipulating your audience, saying that anybody that hears the stuff going on her panel that is a mandated reporter, it's on their shoulders. Why you keep trying to put shit on everybody's shoulders? You tried to put suicide on Nonsense's shoulders yesterday. You trying to put CPS and abuse on everybody else's shoulders today. Bro, self-inventory.
All your personal business on the internet and then act like, well, how does everybody know everything, bitch? Because you won't shut up.
Hey, Brittany, talk too much. You talk too much.
Don't talk about my children. Then you give us every update on your children. Don't talk about my family yet. All you do is talk about your family. Don't talk about my baby, but all you do is show baby clothes and tell us all the fucking weird shit that happens with your baby. But somehow we're not allowed to talk about it. Bitch, sit all the way the fuck down. All the way down. Now,
Never
if you want
was
people to stop calling CPS on you, stop putting your children in the show. You want people to stop calling CPS on you? Stop letting them hear your baby choke or cry or fucking whatever else in the background. You want people to stop calling CPS on you? Don't tell bullshit stories like he's upstairs watching the baby all day and then he admits on the show he has no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Okay? You don't want people to call on your family. Don't come on here talking about you just gave birth to a baby. Nobody hears the baby for 2 fucking weeks. And then all of a sudden you're mad that people think it's in the NICU. I don't know what to tell you. But normally when babies don't come home and you don't hear them in the background, there's a fucking reason.
Laura said she would do it again if she knew she could get away with it. That's a problem.
You think everybody's so fucking stupid that we can't see through that.
Truth.
One lie leads to 2 lies. These are 3 lies. Hold on.
Truth, who the fuck do you think you are, dude? For real. Like, you were sitting here talking like you know everything there is to know about this lady. Talking shit about her fucking kids. That's what you're doing. Talking about weird shit your baby's doing. Like, are you kidding me, man? And then you get upset because they don't hear the baby for 2 weeks, and then you think it's in the NICU. Like, Truth,
who gives a fuck if she was in the NICU? Who gives a fuck if she was? Ugh.
I mean, Truth, you can't be this fucking evil, man. Like, how can one female, how can one girl on the internet that you do not know anything about but surface level stuff, how can you allow somebody to make you get so filled with hate? At the end of the day, Brittany J is a mother and has a newborn baby, but you don't give a shit what comes down on her. It's entertainment for you.
Selfish, lack of self-awareness, sees no fault. It's just dark. It's I sound like Brittany saying it's a dark entity or evil spirits or whatever it is she says, but no, I just think that he is so lost on who he is as a person that his thoughts ain't right. They just ain't right. I'm sorry, they're just not.
You know, I pray
his interpretation is never fucking right, ever.
No. I mean, I really do. I pray for Truth. I mean, you know, I'm sure Truth could give two damns about me. I'm sure he'll probably cuss me out. That's fine. But Truth, I pray for you, dude, for real. Like, no one should be this kind of angry. No one should be this, like, sometimes you come up with some dark stuff, man. I know you've been through some stuff. I'm sorry. But, like, you know, like this whole Brittany J stuff,
that.
like this whole thing is so old, man. Like,
Brittany,
this community.
Brantley, he has always said that he only ever discussed Brittany or covered Brittany when she brought him up. I have live stream after live. She doesn't. That's what I'm saying. I have live stream after live stream of him saying that. When I was on his panel, he said that to me, and I told him that was bullshit. That you absolutely bring her up when she's not even paying you any attention. Here's your sign, bitch. I'm right once again.
Well, at the end of the day, these people know that Brittany brings viewers. That's just what it is, man. Maybe he doesn't care about views and money.
No,
that's
last
fine.
night
Okay.
he said, last night he said we act like his channel depends on drama. It does. And you know it.
Listen, we're all here because we're all kind of fucked up in the head. There's really no other way around it. You know, we all like drama, otherwise we wouldn't be here. But some of these things just need to kind of like start taking a back seat. This place has gotten too crazy, man. There's just, I mean, like, there's no boundaries at all anymore.
His title said court roulette. So he made it seem like he was going to be going over court clips. And this is what it's been from the moment he started, and then he plays some music, and that's it.
You're pregnant and you're lying about the baby not being in the hospital, then how the fuck do we know you're not lying about them children being abused?
Right, Sunnyside. I like drama too.
But Truth, that's none of your business, man. With all due respect,
it is though.
It's not. Brittany's family is none of their business. Whether you love her or hate her, it's none of their business, man.
It ain't my business. It ain't your business. It ain't Bo's business. It ain't this chat's business. Does she make it people's business? Yeah, you could be the better person.
I don't care. I don't care.
You just like the better person and not take advantage of it. That's what I'll say.
Just like Truth says, he's tired of people talking about his wife or threatening his wife. I mean, I haven't seen that, but if it hasn't happened. Well, but just like that, Truth, you don't want anybody talking about your family that's not on here. So why is it okay to talk about Brittany's? I don't care if you hear her kids in the background or anything. They're not on here. They're innocent.
He claims that people talk about his wife, and I have not heard one thing about his wife other than like I've heard Jay say like, "Ooh, could you imagine being married to this dude?" That ain't talking about your wife. And I've heard stuff like they don't believe he has a wife. Outside of that, ain't nobody talking about that. It ain't like they're saying, what kind of disgusting bitch would be with someone like him? That's not happening. So every time he says that, it's a fucking lie.
Ways the same allegations, which naturally is going to happen when you have certain amount of creators going live repeating the same shit every day. You know?
Or it's not going to happen when you go live every day doing nothing but drama with a man in the background who is mentally unsound with substance abuse issues, who thinks it's okay to talk however the fuck he wants, and you have to come clean up the mess.
Now,
but you're cleaning.
I kind of feel like that's another projection point. Let me let that play for y'all again. Listen.
Ways the same allegations, which naturally is going to happen when you have certain amount of creators going live repeating the same shit every day. You know?
Or it's naturally going to happen when you go live every day doing nothing but drama with a man in the background who is mentally unsound with substance abuse issues, who thinks it's okay to talk however the fuck he wants, and you have to come clean up the mess.
Well, you're not in the background. You're in the forefront, buddy.
Truth. Let's be real now, man. Come on. You see, you've talked about this honestly before. You even came on the other day and said you lost your cool. Like, come on now. Like you say some crazy stuff too. Like, I mean
you calling Craig mentally unstable, I think you're just, if not more. in certain ways. I do think Craig has some concerning behavior. I think he does.
I most
too,
certainly
though.
do too.
Yeah, I think Chris does too. Like you're controversial too. You're iffy for people too. The same way some people find Craig cringe or creepy or a weirdo or a predator or whatever. Some people feel the same about you. So you can dish it again, but you can't take it.
But you're cleaning up the mess like it's a fucking egg on your windshield, and you just turn the windshield wipers on. But yeah, you claim to be able to see clearly. Get the fuck out of here.
I feel like everybody else is always trying to clean up his mess.
Just this time, and every time, and for that matter, is always what's being said about us at that moment on YouTube.
Well, how are they able to talk about it? How are they able to talk about a moment? Because you put it on the internet.
Well, how did Nonsense know your dad's story didn't make sense? Because you put it on the internet. And she had something else from the internet that you put on the internet. Do I think it's right? No, not necessarily. But again, you put it out.
If you didn't put it on the internet, nobody could talk about it.
Oh my God.
Impossible to talk about something that's not.
Like I said, self-reflection is gone, lost. No more.
Here. Period. The same way as you empty out your block list every 2 weeks because you need the drama. Bitch, if you wanted out all this shit, you would stop covering everybody else's drama. You would keep people blocked that cause shit in your channel, and you would fucking roll on with shit that had nothing to do with inciting the community.
And what did I just tell him last night? But that's what I told him last night. Like, if you're constantly saying you're fed up and you're fucking tired of these bitches and you're tired of this bullshit, then fucking step away from it. You don't have to pay attention to it. We choose what we pay attention to.
And listen, I have to agree with Truth there. Because listen, I mean,
I do too, but I think it goes for him as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, you know, that is true. You know, I've even told Brittany, I wish she would have left it alone. Would they have kept going? Yes, but eventually, just like with Bullhorn Betty, they went at Bullhorn Betty every day. You know, good reason. But still, Bullhorn Betty didn't give them what they wanted. Like after a certain while, Bullhorn Betty just stopped talking about it. Stop, you know, like stop engaging. And they just eventually stopped. Now, of course, there was the court stuff that would happen. You know, but even during that time, they let it go because Bullhorn Betty wasn't playing in it anymore, really.
Right.
Brittany, unfortunately, to where she got her channel, they all got their channels. Everybody went away from true crime, and they just strictly went drama, BNN. That's all it is. Even Granny, where Granny used to cover true crime a lot, she doesn't cover true crime anymore. It's Brittany J. It's Brittany J in the court stuff. That's all it is. But you know, Brittany, same thing. Brittany doesn't really do true crime. I know she's trying to get back to it, but even in that, the drama comes back in, and the stuff going back and forth with them comes in. Like it's all just tired.
Yeah, it is. It's old. Ash said, I mean, why suddenly he talking about Brittany again? I just told you my opinion. Because he needs it. He needs her to get upset with the shit that he says in this stream. He needs her to pop off or say something.
Well, because then it would make it okay. It would
make it okay for them. It's like a self-soothing technique or something. Y'all go vote on that poll. Let me know.
Our entire show is nothing but inciting the community against you while claiming that you're trying to do nothing wrong.
So
the same thing can be said about y'all.
Once again.
Exactly. Trying to be cream of the crop top.
Let me make sure that Angela Ferris, you hear this too, because obviously you have somehow maybe got enough wax in your ears where you misunderstood.
So now we're just using full government names, right? Full government names.
Whose name did she use? I missed it. Whose name did she use? Oh, Angela's Clips and Giggles. You didn't have a problem when Granny does it, Truth. What are you talking about? Granny's called that bitch out her name too.
Well, I mean, and Brittany shouldn't be saying Angela, and Brittany shouldn't be saying Angela's full name. I understand that.
Yeah,
Angela
they both wrong.
You know.
Yeah, I agree. They're both wrong, but to have the energy for one and not the other that you fuck with, it's fake.
Government names. And hey, BJ, call this a dog whistle all you want to, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you call it.
She's not gonna
call it a dog whistle.
She's not gonna call it anything because she's not gonna give a fuck about any of this that you're saying.
And I'll call it abuse. I don't know. Because you may not physically abuse your children. I'll agree with that. I've never seen that or heard that. But you do mentally abuse them. And I can play one clip. You remember this clip? No, you swore you wouldn't lock me in.
Bro.
Oh, true. Come on now. Drop the shit, man.
And remember, that was her autistic son that did not want her, like, he would not leave her side. He was, you know, he had insomnia. He wasn't leaving her side. And it was, she told the story of it. It wasn't, bro. And that was years ago.
That was terrifying, screamed out of a child's mouth. Terrifying.
My God.
Once again, they do not care about Brittany's kids. They don't care about Brittany's kids.
Not at all. That baby, he was just fine. He was pitching a fit. That's exactly what he was fucking doing.
Your child screaming as we hear, don't lock me, and then silence. Don't lock me where? Where were you locking him? Why was the child screaming? You said you wouldn't lock me or don't lock me.
That's right, call it.
Where's your parenting skills when your fucking piece of shit boyfriend is telling your son that...
Hold on. Before we continue that sentence, where are your parenting skills? Oh, that's right. You don't fucking have any, so you should shut the fuck up.
Lock me. Where's your parenting skills when your fucking piece of shit boyfriend is telling your son that he's possessed by the devil and demons? You don't think that's child abuse, bitch?
He said the devil is after him from day he was born. And some devout Christians or crazy religious thinking people believe that. Can some people feel like that's a form of abuse? Sure. But it doesn't make it so.
You know what? I don't really have any love lost for Craig. I'm pretty sure Craig don't like gay folks.
No, he don't. You know he don't.
I could give two damns. I don't even see Craig. I don't pay Craig no kind of mind.
Craig's an idiot.
You know, he is. I think Brittany could do way better, but you know, this is the father of her children. This is who she chose. That is what it is. But you know, I mean, listen, nobody is in her house. Nobody's in her home. You know, sometimes Brittany walks straight into things. And sometimes I even question too with Brittany, like,
what the fuck are you doing, bitch? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, I mean, anybody with the sane mind would be. And again, I'm not going to dog on Brittany. She has plenty enough people doing that to her. You know, I pray for Brittany, and you know, I do think that Brittany plays into them because unfortunately she knows that this is where her channel is now. Like, this is what it is. You know, she still has to make money just like they're making money, and she knows it's the back and forth now. But you know, she could really wake up and finally say, I'm done. I'm going back to true crime. Try to refine it, get better at it. I don't care.
Yeah, refine it. How no dirty jokes and stop falling asleep. It's pretty simple. Refining and do some research.
Do some research, and even if you only get 100 people in there, that's fine.
Yep.
If you keep going and you get better at it,
if it's good true crime, they'll support it.
Yeah, just stop engaging. I mean, truly, they're going to keep going, but eventually they'll get bored. They'll get over it.
Well, I think she is picking and choosing who she goes back and forth with right now. And I think she is focused on Laura, and I understand why she is. But he is trying to take the attention from Laura and put it on him. Anything to make a situation where he can become the victim. That's what he's doing. All right, let's play it.
Hold on, Jones.
You don't think religious antics like that is child abuse?
Go ahead.
But
to an extent, it is.
I'm gonna go. I gotta do some stuff. But I had so much fun, guys. It was so much fun. Y'all are awesome. Yes. I'm gonna be in the chat listening. Okay, but
do better. Just tell them do better, bro.
Yeah. Well, listen. I've already seen people in some chat saying, I can't stand Brantley. All he talks about is like, he party pooper, or he's got so much to say, blah blah blah. Listen, 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 listen. I'm the nicest person you could ever meet. I don't have a mean bone in my body. Well, sometimes, but I mean, I love everybody.
He
So
does.
there's not too much you could say about me to try to turn me into some kind of demon. Not everybody has to like everybody. I know that, even though I did get most popular, and that's just and that is true T, because I love people. I do.
Yeah.
That was cringe. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry.
Yes, you
But it's
shouldn't.
it's true. But I'm just saying, like I've just like, I know that there sometimes has to be sides, which I know that sounds stupid. Like, not everybody's gonna like everybody. I just wish it wasn't as dark as it is. Like, it doesn't
Yeah, I
have to
think
be this dark.
a normal back and forth is one thing, but a normal back and forth doesn't involve discussions of CPS and your baby's birth story and photos being sent around. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that's not necessary.
Like, I mean, listen, calling somebody a fat wildebeest or a water buffalo, that, I guess that might be a little harsh, but that's fine. Instead of saying your baby's clubby, your baby's ugly, your
Yeah.
kids are pussies,
There-
your kids are sissies, your kids are ugly, your kids are worth
Mhm.
no, they ain't
Ain't
worth the
gonna be
damn.
shit. Yep.
Yeah. And Laura, buy
Fuck you.
Brittany a damn muffin basket.
And do not make the muffins. Order them.
Yeah. Send her an edible arrangement.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you later.
All right. Thank you for coming
Bye.
up. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Everybody tell Brantley bye later, Gator. All right, let's keep this going.
You're fucking crazy. You don't think it's child abuse to hear the kids hear their dad talk about a succubus blowing them on the staircase? The fuck?
I mean, are they hearing that? They probably are.
Or misheard me as well as Laura. I never said Laura called CPS on me.
What kind of explicit conversations are you having in front of your children? Like, what?
I said, and I want to know what you think, Dad. Y'all tell me if you think Laura is blind to this. In my humble opinion.
Humble, huh? Will you stop eating the lozenges, you fat fuck? God damn. Can you go 5 minutes without shoving something in that fucking trash bag you call a mouth? Good God, you must shit 20 fucking times a day and smell like Ben Gay and Affleck.
In my humble opinion.
No, it's not, Donna.
Laura knows who called.
It can be controversial, the whole religious thing. It can absolutely be controversial, and it can be seen as abuse, but it's not for YouTubers to decide. You know what I'm saying?
And she knows there's no way that her friend has called CPS. She don't know about it.
Who fucking cares? Is your house in order? Yes. Are you breaking any laws? No. Have you abused your children? No. Are they currently being abused? No. Then what the fuck are you worried about?
Because every single time they fucking come, they have to question them children. If there's 10 CPS reports, there's 10 questionings of 2 children. You wouldn't understand that, though. You don't understand. I have nothing to be afraid of, but I have to worry. Because my opinion on somebody or somebody's statement or somebody's behavior might set somebody the fuck off. It's a real fucking worry when you start doing drama with people that do that.
What I don't understand, if they've been to your house as many times as they have and have never found a problem, you want me to believe that they're still harassing you? Really? You do realize I grew up in state custody. You do realize I know a lot about CPS, right? You know that, right? Like, there are people in this community that literally grew up in CPS. We call it DCS in Tennessee.
Just wait.
You are talking about shit that we know you are full of shit over because we lived it. We lived it. Some of us are mandatory reporters.
You're not a mandatory reporter. You are not a mandatory reporter. You are not a mandatory reporter.
Some of us have actually had to go through classes to be certified to see and acknowledge and
You
be able to know
have not done that.
What are signs of abuse. Abuse is not always pain.
Here he go, Bethany.
All right. Abuse is not always pain.
Humble opinion. She knows.
His wife is. She absolutely is. If his wife actually is a nurse, she would be a mandated reporter. But she's not on here. And again, there is no trouble to come to you as a mandated reporter if you don't report something that you hear or think you hear. You have to actually hear it. You have to actually see it. Like, you're not going to get any fallback as a mandated reporter for not reporting something online that you don't have 100% guarantee knowledge that is happening.
Fully aware of who called. Somehow she's taking that, she's twisting it to say that I'm saying she called. No, ma'am.
It's not a fact. It's not a fact. It's an uncomfortable opinion. So
nothing y'all ever say is fact.
No, she could be. She could be.
It's factually bullshit. It's factually exaggerated. It's factually made up.
Let's get clarification there.
I said, I believe that you know about your friend calling, is what I said. And that's my opinion. And you can't make me believe otherwise unless you can prove it. Prove to me you don't know that this.
I think otherwise, unless you can prove that you didn't.
Oh, that's a good point, Mikasa. Let's say he did have children and he was on here toking it up nonstop in an illegal state and raging out on people on the internet. What if he had kids and people found that to be an issue? Would you then say that they should call because you're raging out? That must mean you abuse your children?
No. What the fuck does that even mean? Prove what? You want her to prove that she didn't know that somebody else called on you? You know it's a whole lot easier? Just stop doing stupid shit online with your kids in the background. Stop having your fucking piece of shit boyfriend pull guns on.
Even if she's sitting next to him or in the next room watching the same stream and him stream the same fucking video that he thinks is concerning, she still is not responsible for anything.
Fucking state employees. Y'all are fucking morons. And when that crime tape goes around your house, I don't want anybody to say, oh my God, because none of us will be surprised.
Person called, but I don't believe you. Sure don't.
Wow. Matter of fact, I can see your man, and this is real. Take this to the bank, get pissed off about it all you want to. Y'all are the type of motherfuckers that I can see Craig pulling a Perez Hilton or the Perez Hilton. That's what's so.
Now, he's already talked about him being abusive, talking about the religious stuff. This is a fucking stretch he goes on right here. This is a fucking stretch, y'all. Like, we need some Bengay stat. Because he's going to be sore tomorrow. Them joints are all out of sockets. All of them. But remember, at the beginning, he was saying, do I think Craig abuses his children? No. Do I think he beats on his children? No. And now we're going on the second thing he thinks Craig is abusive with. That Craig is the type of motherfucker that would stand there in front of his kids on a live stream and slice himself up like Perez Hilton. The fuck gives you that idea? He's a fucking idiot. But how the fuck did we get here? I know how we get here, because this is fake. It's manufactured. So you're not fucking making sense. Idiot.
I don't want anybody to say, oh my God, because none of us will be surprised.
Person called, but I don't believe you. Sure don't.
Matter of fact, I can see your man, and this is real. Take this to the bank, get pissed off about it all you want to. Y'all are the type of motherfuckers that I can see Craig pulling a Perez Hilton or the Perez Hilton. That's what's so fucked up about the way that you and your family have presented yourself.
I have not seen any presentation, even the concerning stuff. I have not seen anything presented that would give me an idea that somebody would do some shit like that. Not even Perez himself, with all the mental issues. The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Because when I saw what I saw, you want to know one of the first things that popped in my head? Oh shit, I hope Craig and BJ don't see this. They're going to see an opportunity to do the same thing.
Why the fuck would that pop in your head? that it wouldn't. Again, y'all, this is fake. That's why I'm agitated by it, because he don't truly think these things. And if he truly does think these things, again, this is why people find you cringe. This is why people find you creepy. This is why people say you are predatorial.
I said it. I thought it. There you go. Delivered, signed, and sealed. Fuck you.
You are who you affiliate with.
Whoa. Oh, is that right? You are who you affiliate with, huh? Interesting. So does that make you a pedo? A racist? An abuser? A woman beater? You know what I'm saying? Does it make you all those? A stalker? Yeah. Does it make you all those things? If you are what you sit with, right? You said it, right? Does that make you a whore too?
Yeah, he is. He's always looking for the validation. Always looking at the chat for the validation.
Yeah. Does it make you all those things?
Yeah. Am I putting on a good enough show for y'all? Am I getting y'all riled up enough about some bullshit that ain't even, like, this shit don't even make no sense? And to think, the fact that he thinks or he knows that his supporters are so stupid as to not catch this stupid shit. That's sad.
If you are what you sit with, right? You said it, right? Does that make you a whore too? Does that make you a doxer? Does that make you a real lifer? Because you know how Garbage Girl, you sit with her, you actually gave her a wrench for going around and throwing my wife's name in the chats. Yeah, yeah. You got my docs and spread it around to everybody because they use you as a useful idiot. And if I'm lying,
no. You used her as a useful idiot.
Bitch, I bet you won't. Y'all don't want that discovery. No.
He wants that shit. No, I think, friend, you might be the one that don't want that discovery.
None of you motherfuckers do. I promise.
Surprise me that the CPS callers find each other and become friends? Nope.
Oh, you mean that people who care about children tend to find each other and agree with each other that they're tired of seeing children in fucked up situations? Yeah.
You don't give a fuck. Like shut the fuck up.
And I'm not talking about doctors, so don't even go bringing that up. Her hands might not be the ones to make the call, but she knows who has and something to do with the report. And I'll just tell you this.
How do you think Queen Bee feels?
One of the people that's called on me is very close. Well,
how do you think Queen Bee feels? You're sitting there standing and protecting a man that's going after her children, but just because you have hate for Queen Bee, you're going to support that shit? Remember, you are what you sit with, bitch. You alcoholic, drunk piece of shit. Because if we are what we sit with, you sit with an alcoholic piece of shit, in my opinion, drug addict who uses drugs from gas stations because he's too much of a bitch to be a real fucking drug head. And according to you, all on your...
Too much of a bitch to be a real drug head. That's y'all's mental health, domestic violence, addiction counselor. This is y'all's advocate. Hold him up high. Put him on the pedestal. He's so hard, bad on. Give him his pedestal, guys.
People's dime. You know how fucked up that is? You might as well go to fucking heroin fucking talk or heroin YouTube and start shooting up and banging, stanging in fucking dirty houses because there's no fucking difference. And your old man going and getting gas station heroin.
No, he's repeating what Queen Bee's saying, that he is threatening her children.
And hillbilly honky tonk, put it in your dick bullshit.
He ain't even
and
heard
like a
it.
Plum ass fucking crazy person while you gaslight the community and say, oh, he didn't do that. He didn't mean that. You misunderstood him. But let Elevated Truth say something and then try to explain it. You motherfuckers want to shit all over it. Sit the fuck down. The only disability your husband is mentally. I said husband, my bad. Y'all still believe y'all are married. But reality is, A, he doesn't have the money to buy you a ring. And B, he wouldn't piss on a wedding ring for you if it was the last thing for your life.
He's mental.
I'll tell you that.
Ditto, bro.
And I know that for a fact. For a fact.
Wait,
so
what?
That's not.
Claims to have images of a minor in a sports brawl.
No, he does not. Look at Charmin Ultra Soft. Look at Charmin Ultra Soft. She is in his chat telling him that Sinner claims to have images of a minor in a sports bra. Claims to have body cam footage of a teen in a sports bra. And she supports him even after he outed her pregnancy secret and then some. You are part of the problem, bitch. He has never, and I don't even fuck with Sinner. And I have no reason to truly stand up for him considering he's lied on me before. He has never, ever claimed to have video or images of her children or child in a fucking sports bra. It is a lie, right? F center, but hey, that's a lie.
Teen in sports bra, and she supports him even after he. Wait, what? Oh, you talking about Queen's situation? I wasn't sure for a second. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know a whole lot about Queen's situation.
Hey, heads up. Neither does the bitch you're responding to.
It's not because Queen hadn't talked about it, but you know, I don't know.
Cammy.
Me accusing you, Laura, of calling.
Hey, Zero.
You're accusing her of being a part of it. I don't even know what it is.
Not of that one. No, he did not. He did not want body cam of that one. No, he fucking did not. I was still around back then. I know what he said.
I've been holding it.
All right, so let's fast forward through this.
And, you know, I'm trying to figure something out, man. You got BJ, who seems to attract all the shit parents. Shit parents. Mm-hmm. You got motherfuckers out here calling out moms for having teenage problems, whatever the fuck, in their home. And you ain't even got your kids in your home. How you gonna call out a mother for not raising her kids right, motherfucker, and you ain't even got your kids? The fuck? You out here talking about another woman's children and you ain't even got yours, David. Why? Where's your kid, David? Should we just put all out here why you ain't got your kids? Or your kid? Is that what we should do? We should just attack you? What you gonna do? Jump on a train and come hurt somebody? You're gonna walk around someone's town and act like you're gonna do something but not actually do shit because you're a fucking pussy? I don't know. Ask him if he's got a kid.
So look, Charmin goes in there and says that shit and gets him going on a whole nother fucking rant, ignorant fucking rant. He knows nothing about nothing again. Say it ain't so. I'm shocked.
I don't know. Rumor has it he does. Ask him if he does.
Rumor has it he has kids. No, he does not.
I mean, he's got to, right? Because, you know, Craig, he only fucks with guys that got that super sperm. You know, the only kind of respect he has in a man is if he has that super sperm. Yeah, Craig, your super sperm's got a couple chromosomes out of whack, but you ain't got super sperm.
You sure yours don't?
Just is what it is.
Hateful,
I mean, technically, if we went back to the 60s and looked for an answer to your problem, you have retarded sperm.
Oh.
Which would make sense since you think that you have the perfect class and nationality in your brain.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's retarded as fuck.
Wow. See? Manufactured. He don't believe a fucking word of this. That's the funny part of it. That is the funny part.
Yeah, it is what it is. You sit out here and talk about purification of genes and this and that. Motherfucker, your whole gene pool is a fucking lazy river, in my opinion. Just all around it. You talk about incest so much, it makes me wonder exactly why you like it so much. Why did BJ have to bring her daughter on a street?
Hold on. He talks about incest. This ain't gonna age well for you, my guy. This ain't gonna age well for you. What?
Gene pool is a fucking lazy river, in my opinion. Just all around it. You talk about incest so much, it makes me wonder exactly why you like it so much.
Craig talks about incest so much? I just asked yesterday, can we drop the theory? Don't make me have to bring it back up. Let's also not forget the implication of the poopy diaper. And then you're going to hear another implication of incest coming up soon. Who talks about incest?
Why did BJ have to bring her daughter on a stream to tell the entire world you never touched her? That's fucking weird, dog.
I agree. That was weird. I spoke out against that. The fuck you doing? Like, first off, what if something was, you putting her in an awkward situation. Second off, it ain't none of our fucking business.
Fucking weird. And everybody wants to ignore like that shit didn't fucking happen. Like a grown-ass woman did not bring her grown-ass child onto the
Nobody fucking ignored it. Let's get that straight right now. I think she got pretty much raked over the coals for that one. Much like everything else, but that one, even I said something about. I think Chasen might have said something about.
Fucking internet to tell the internet that some other man to ask her in front of everybody.
Soup for sure said something about it.
If a man touched her on the fucking internet. What the fuck, bitch, would you have done if she'd have said yes? What the fuck would you have done?
Right. I agree
You're
with
going
that.
to try to justify that. I know you will, because you're that fucking retarded. That you're going to try to justify that.
She's already tried to justify it. She doesn't need to come back and talk about it again because she don't care what the fuck you're saying. It's all nonsense. It's all bullshit. It's all manipulation.
Nobody with a normal brain that thinks that's okay.
You shouldn't be commentating on anybody's normal or dysfunctional brain.
At all. And why is it she always tends to come to your aid around the time you tell her she keeps hitting me up for money? Wouldn't it be sad if something did actually happen to somebody in that house and their mother was the one forcing them to lie to the public? Not saying there is. Just saying if. Imagine if something did happen and that young girl was forced to come online and say it didn't happen. What kind of fucking trauma that would cause? And before you say, well, that didn't happen. We don't know that. Right. I can't tell you that I've never in my entire 40-some-odd years on this motherfucking earth ever seen a mother bring a daughter onto social media and ask her if the man that she's with ever did anything to her.
I have.
Are you fucking insane?
I've seen it. That's why I wish Brittany wouldn't have.
And you're worried about people calling CPS. Why do you think they are? You brought your fucking newly adult daughter on the internet and asked her if he had ever touched her. What do you fucking mean? And then he makes all of these comments about young girls. And he's with a young girl constantly. And you don't understand why people are fucked up in the head.
Again, and he's with a young girl constantly. We ain't breezing by that one. That's another one.
Head over it. You really don't get it.
Kaden.
It is the wildest thing I have ever seen. The way that y'all coddle this bitch and this dude. I have never in my life seen some shit like that while going after people who are nowhere near as bad. You got Sinner talking about kicking in Queen's door, stalking children. And y'all
he is not stalking her fucking children.
Fight over his virtual cock. The fuck? And y'all want me to believe that there's not bitches on the internet that would suck the soul out of
Oh, that's what it is, y'all. That's what it is. He's upset that people he finds shittier and less manly than him pull all the hose. That's what it is.
Predator just to tickle his asshole. Y'all are fucking whack, man. And ain't none one of you motherfuckers would do something in person. I put that on blood and everything else. You wouldn't do a fucking thing. You would piss your fucking pampers. Because you can feel as big as bad behind this camera as you want to. But in front of a motherfucker that's pushing energy out of his body like a goddamn phoenix. Bitch, you don't want to do that.
That's you, big dog. Little dog. That's you, little dog. That's not he. Like, he has a few times did that whole I'll fight you right now bullshit, that internet gangster shit. I cannot stand that shit. He has done that. But he doesn't do what you're doing right now. He talks his shit, but he don't get this like hyped up and like bucking at the camera and shit.
And that's why you sit on your fucking computer with no face, because your ugly ass can't stand on what you say. You can't even stand looking at yourself saying the shit that you say, Senator. So you can't put your face on the camera. So proud, such a Marine. You're a disgraceful bitch.
It
and
is.
Go over there and talk all the shit you want to. But the day you decide you want to actually do something and run them hands the same way you run that motherfucking dick sucker, you let me know. And I mean every motherfucking word of that. Talking about you.
Oh. Can he at least get some snaps for trying to perform good? I mean, it's a good try, but you're just gross.
Knowing she's got young girls in the house. Bitch, I wish you would. Queen don't like me like that. Her followers don't like me like that. So it ain't nothing like I'm trying to get on their good graces. With all due respect, fuck them. This ain't about them. But you ain't about to sit up here and continue to threaten women. You name the time and the place, you piece of shit.
But
or shut the fuck.
But you can say the stuff that you say to women. Okay.
Because you ain't gonna do shit. Period.
So Sinner can't threaten, which I agree, he shouldn't threaten anybody. Sinner can't threaten, but you can verbally abuse. Okay.
Y'all motherfuckers think it's okay just because you don't like Queen that he can say all this shit, but y'all want to come after me? Fuck you, fuck him, and fuck what y'all think.
They said no snaps for you, bitch.
How you gonna be out here protecting children? You can't even protect yourself from a bottle of alcohol.
That's your addiction counselor. Hey. That's your addiction advocate.
Situation. Disgraceful. Fucking disgraceful. Out here claiming a Marine while talking about a young girl and kicking in her mom's door and beating her mom. Wherever the fuck. I heard the little clips. I don't need to know what the situation is. I don't know what the situation is. But what I did hear was a loudmouth pussy ass bitch sucking off the dick of his own fucking daddy.
That's y'all's child advocate. That's y'all's SA advocate.
You had to learn that fucking behavior from somewhere, and I wouldn't put that on your mother. It's disgusting.
Shaw's advocate,
You want people to
guys.
respect your sister while you sit and disrespect girls that are underage.
Put him up on his pedestal.
Why you sit around with a picture of him in their sports bra? You think that's okay, Marine? You think that's become?
So see, Charmin Ultra Soft, here it comes again. She just fed you some bad information.
Of a Marine? Do you think that screams the few, the proud? No, motherfucker. It screams pussy.
Yep. And again, let me not lose sight of the fact that him talking about, hey, stop. Nala.
I think Bella smacked her.
Probably. Bella be getting their asses. She don't want them fucking with her. She don't even want them near her. She's an ornery bitch. What was I just? Him talking about sucking his dad off. That's another incest point. But Craig's obsessed with the incest thoughts? No. Tony's calling. I'm going to let it play.
I don't know what Queen Bee's doing. I ain't talked to Queen Bee. I have no fucking idea. I just saw a clip that made me fucking rage the fuck out. Y'all say whatever the fuck you want to about me. I don't give a flying fuck. But the one thing you can't ever call me is an abuser. Everything's incest. Everybody's incest. I wonder why that is. Should we ask your sister? Should we be worried about her safety since she can't see what you're doing? Since you say everybody's supposed to worry about Queen's kids, should we worry about the safety of your sister? Should we be talking to Adult Protective Services? Should we tell Adult Protective Services that your sister is disabled and has a drunk living in her house raging out about children and women online? He's former military, losing his fucking mind. Maybe a 5150 is necessary? Or are you just going to jump on a train and ride out of town for a few weeks? You fucking bitch. Come strike these nuts, ho. Hey, BJ, you wonder why people question what's going on in your house? Because you take up for platform and then defend a man who literally is attacking a woman and her young or teenage daughters. And you just said yourself, you are who you sit with. So does that mean it's okay to call CPS because of what David is doing to people online since you are what you sit with? You are who you sit with? Does that mean that everybody that was associated with that piece of shit that got caught by that predator guy, they're all predators? Is that what you're saying? Because that's a real reckless fucking thing to say. But it's okay when BJ says it. It's okay when Craig says it. But anybody else says anything, oh hell, you got to get a whole fucking union army together. You got Craig in the background, like, quote.
He is abusing now.
Putting Nazi ideology, but then scream about Clue being racist. You fucking dumb bitch. I think if some of you motherfuckers DD214s came out, y'all be fucked. That's what I think. Matter of fact,
I missed some of what he said because I was talking to Tony, but yes, actually, we can call you an abuser if you verbally abuse people. Yes. And he is absolutely came out here and said that he verbally abuses people. He may be, quote, I may be verbally abusive, but so there's that. Don't make me go look for it. I ain't trying to do all that.
Money on it. It's funny to me how neither one of you cocksuckers have ever shown it. Might get some private record or some shit. If you ain't got no marks, you ain't got no articles on that motherfucker, you got out with fucking honorable, you shouldn't have a problem showing your DD214. I don't know, maybe a military ID.
Again,
crazy, right?
It ain't your business. Again, nobody owes you shit. Again, nobody has to prove shit to you. Again, you're nobody. He's talking about center right now, Kim. He's all over the fucking
You think
place.
I'm stupid enough that you would allow the ability to go to the PX and get tax-free everything to slide out of your fucking hands? No. They might have changed that by now. You may not be able to do that once you leave the military, but you used to be able to. My point to all of this is you've got a woman bitching about CPS being called while a man in the background who she brought her daughter on to answer a question about him touching her or hurting her or abusing her. You got a man who's attacking a woman. Now, I'm sure Queen gives it back to him. I don't doubt that at all. They can go back and forth all day. That's not my motherfucking business. But you got.
He was brave enough to enroll. He could enroll.
Her daughter's all up in your mouth.
You ain't got shit. No
matter
what.
Your dick to fucking creators. Man, you must be desperate as fuck, dog. Desperate as fuck. I ain't had to jerk myself on some phone sex in some motherfucking years, dog. Every dude's done it, whatever.
I kind of believe that because he has talked about having to use the Viagra. That's why Nonsense calls him Viagra Vinny.
Shame in the game?
I can believe he hasn't jacked his shit off in years. I don't want to think about that, though.
Johnson? How dudes don't keep lying on their Johnson, bro? You only got one. That's your only friend in life. Lie on everybody else. Don't lie on your dick. The fuck? That motherfucker's loyal to you. You probably done gave that motherfucker a breakout or two. He's still on you. You out here lying on him like that. Shame on you.
He is kind of telling on himself, Amanda.
If that was a choice I made, the fuck? I don't get it. If you got to lie about being with someone, don't touch them. The fuck? I've been with some ugly bitches. I've been with some fire bitches. I ain't never lied about one bitch. I've taken some for the team in my life. You know, sometimes you got to take one for the team. You know what you do? You take it for the team and you keep on rocking, you keep on rolling. Sometimes she's an ugly fat bitch. Sometimes she's a skinny ugly bitch. But you.
So you were a buffalo hunter? Sorry. So you were a buffalo hunter? You take one for the team? Because that's exactly what buffalo hunters do. That's exactly the point in a buffalo hunter. And I find it ironic you just gave the definition of it and said that you did the same thing. So remember that next time you say that Tony threatened to send someone to rape your wife. Remember this moment. Clock it.
Still got to do it for the homie. Why? That's called bro code. It is what it is. You're not always going to fuck a 10. But if you get three threes, by God, you got to force them in. You know, you only
that's a fucking buffalo hunter, bro.
You're over here talking about, oh, she did this to her daughter. She did that to her daughter. What did you
take one for the team? Might be an ugly fat bitch. Might be an ugly skinny bitch. That's a buffalo hunter. Literally. You're an idiot.
do for your kid? Not what she did to hers. What did you do for her? That's my question. It's funny how you change one word in a sentence and all of a sudden it flips back on your stupid ass. Every time I called you out, what? You say the same thing. Talk about my look. Motherfucker, talk about these hands. How about that? That ain't a threat. If you ain't a bitch, don't take it as a threat. Take it as a challenge. Take it whatever you want to. But I tell you what, you can meet up with me anywhere.
He is not. Why would he talk about those hands? They're tiny and yellow.
Any place, I'll come to you. I've got a vehicle. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to jump on a train or a fucking, CXX or whatever, okay? I can get in my car, I can get a plane, I can get me a limo to you. You know what I'm saying? Because I work my motherfucking ass off. And because I promise you my audience would pay for that. Pay for that. All right? And I would just donate it to a women's shelter because I don't need that kind of money. Not for that.
They don't either.
So let me know what it is. You gonna be a scared bitch and stay in your sister's basement or attic or whatever? Or you want to make some money? You want to make some money? Let me know. We'll put the fight together. We'll stream it on the channel. We'll stream
His
it on
armpits look like vaginas.
Make it a thing, bro. There'd be nothing I'd love better than to whoop your motherfucking ass on camera in a ring and not have to worry about your bitch ass calling the police.
Hey, Kelsey.
Now,
hold on. Who you talking about being worried about calling the police now? I'm going to need you. Cut it on out. Cut it the fuck on out. I'm going to need you to stop that right meow.
Know what you want to do there, Marine?
These hands are small. I know.
Come out and show his face and actually get in a ring with you. I will put $10,000 on the winner. You hear me? I'm not lying. Right now, $10,000.
No, he doesn't talk about truth.
Let me know if you want to take the deal. Beat him, you in a ring, $10,000 to the winner.
But the only reason he's doing this is because he wants a reaction from Center. He's just looking for a reaction. He doesn't care what kind it is, who it's from. I'm giving it to you. Hopefully no one else does. Other than, I could see why Nonsense would cover some of this because some of the shit he says is in this. It's like, I can't even say you're not dangerous when you're out here spewing like, I don't like. It's like, if she's out here telling people this is like a community awareness, a good deed for the community, whatever. I don't agree with that, but you're kind of proving her right because she thinks you're dangerous and you're kind of like the things you're saying can be dangerous if put in use by the wrong person.
I'm not bullshitting.
It's called incitement, bro.
Test me if you want to. 10,000 on the table. Now, B10 might say, fuck you. I'm not going to do it. It's his choice. You can
back
say, fuck you.
away slowly.
That's your choice. But there's 10,000 reasons you should. Now, if you think I'm bullshitting,
yeah,
call me out. Tell me to prove it.
He struck up a love today, going at Brittany, now Center. Bro, where are the receipts of the death certificate stuff?
And I'll put $10,000 on this desk right here. And if you think I'm lying, test me. I'm so tired of you motherfuckers talking shit. Put your dick where your mouth is. Yeah, I said it the way I said it.
Absolutely put my dick where my mouth was last night. I absolutely did. I did. I'm a whore. I know. Shame me to hell.
Yeah, and step up. $10,000. You and B10, since I'm so much bigger than you, and I would mop your ass like you used to. The fucking barracks floor. I'll make it fair. Since you think B10's such a bitch, right? $10,000. I said it. I mean it. It's on the record. Now put up or shut the fuck up. I don't even know B10, and that's how I know you're such a
Miss
bitch.
Cheese
now,
said,
you want it or you don't. Your choice.
B10 said he'd do it, but he wants to go second because he wants to be the dessert. He's a whole snack.
Or you're just gonna do 20 lives of saying all the same shit about me you say about everybody else and twist the words a little bit. I'll even do you a favor. I'll give you an unlimited bar in your fucking dressing room so you can get right.
An unlimited bar in his dressing room. What kind of fantasy land? We have jumped back to the NWO WCW days, baby. Fuck WWE or F.
Taking BJ and we'll have a little bucket of some fucking, kratom in there so they can just suck it down like fucking chipmunks in a fucking nut factory.
What? If he wants to kill himself with the kratom, let him. Why do you care? Is it because you love him? Is it because you love him? It is legal. So, is it because you love him? You don't want him to die?
$1,000 because I'm a marketing genius, motherfucker, and I'll sponsor that bitch and put my company logo all over fucking everything. That's how I'll afford the $10,000. Because some of us know how to fucking do shit, and some people just know how to sit and fucking suck the head off a fucking bottle.
This is good, ain't it, MK?
Wherever the fuck you drink that natty ice bottle all the way to the bottom.
Kelsey, it's so cringe, so good.
I bet you sit on wine bottles for extra.
So, like I said, some of these parts are real dark and heavy, but then some of them, if I can clown it, I try to clown it. But some of the shit he says in this is so dark that I can't clown it. Like I gotta get serious. So it's kind of like fucking Whiplash. Serious clowning.
Curricular activities. Probably while looking at fucking pictures of creators and families. You fucking weirdo.
You do know Queen Bee's the one with all his family's pictures in her shit, right? Like, hold on, is that thunder? It just thundered loud as shit.
So tired of you dudes coming out here threatening women and then accusing people of threatening.
Like, she literally puts his family's pictures up on her wall. And then he finally did it back to her recently with her daddy's photo.
Y'all are out here rah, and the dude talks about kicking it.
For a very long time, before he put her daddy's photo out, his family's photos were on her shit for over a year.
A mother's door? Are y'all fucking serious? Y'all are fucking retarded, mentally fucking retarded. Some of you have children that aren't here anymore that have lost their life and you're encouraging to do.
Hey, that's your mental health advocate. Fuck.
You talking about hurting a woman? Fuck y'all. Hey, nonsense. Where's your fucking 287 hours of lives? Where's your calling out of your buddy that's just misunderstood, you stupid bitch?
Yeah, Tommy.
I expect it out of Jay because, well, some people love them hands.
Oh.
Maybe you love them hands too. You just don't know yet. I don't fucking know. But I ain't never met a bunch of women that support such a nasty, foul, threatening piece of shit.
DV advocate.
Claims to be a Marine. Dude, go fucking suck it. You's a bitch. You's a hoe, man. Your mama should have aborted you. I said what I said. I wish my mama would have aborted me. Then I wouldn't have had to listen to you stupid motherfuckers all the time.
Intrusive thought withheld.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. But I mean what I say. Could you imagine the stench of BJ, Lemon, Melissa, and Craig got together?
Donna. It's like, let me say that. You're raging out over things that never happened, princess. Like, calm down. Pipe down, stupid.
In a true crime of a decomposing body.
Hold on, what was that?
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. But I mean what I say. Could you imagine the stench of BJ, Lemon, Melissa, and Craig got together? Jesus Christ. Somebody would be calling it a true crime of a decomposing body.
Oh. He loves intracranial. Did you hear that clip earlier? That girl, he loves intracranial autopsies. They're the best. Intracranial. Are you picking it up?
And that would just be after fucking BJ walked in the room. But you ain't got to worry about turning her on. All you got to do is reach down there and get some of that leg slop. Fucking weirdos.
What? Oh my.
If BJ limp, I wouldn't have had to listen to you stupid motherfuckers all the time. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. But I mean what I say. Could you imagine the stench of BJ, Lemon, Melissa, and Craig got together? Jesus Christ. Somebody would be calling it a true crime of a decomposing body.
A decomposing, not posing. I was like, what is she talking about?
And that would just be after fucking BJ walked in the room. But you ain't got to worry about turning her on. All you got to do is reach down there and get some of that leg slop.
Ew. But they're the weirdos.
You got women out here on YouTube using the N-word like it's a fucking second word of knowledge. Not one of you fucking bitches would come to my neighborhood and say that shit. I swear on God himself you wouldn't do it.
Hold on. I played a clip not long ago of you saying otherwise, that's all you and the homies did in your neighborhood. Like, that was part of y'all's everyday, you know, like, get up. That's the kind of neighborhood you grew up in. So, see? Just this is the problem. Your little stories change.
Your ass would be mollywop from one end of the block to the other end of the block, drugged by your hair straight down.
And you change your stories and use them to validate you in the moment on whatever it is you're bitching about. I'm always going to clock it. As long as you do it and you're discussing YouTube drama when you do it, I'm going to clock it.
The block, mollywopped again, tied to a motherfucking bumper of a car and drug off. And you think I'm playing? I'm not. You wouldn't come around here using that word. You damn sure wouldn't come around my old neighborhood using that word. You wouldn't make it out that motherfucker. I promise you wouldn't. Not the same way you came in it. And it wouldn't be no black folks whooping your ass either. It'd be a whole swarm of white motherfuckers.
La, 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 he a liar.
That lets me know that your white privilege card has never been revoked and it needs to be badly. The audacity of someone to end hard R as a nickname and then come to the community and have them pay for your daughter's wedding to said individual.
Right, Megs? He's trying to be a preacher. You wonder why? Because Eve had 5 children before she ever even sinned, y'all.
Retarded.
Why wouldn't he want to be a preacher?
I hope the community over there is happy with what they started to support. Snowflakes, I said what I said.
Zero.
White bitches have white privilege cards. They play that I'm going to save anybody that I think I need to save to make myself feel better while I still sit out here and fucking use words that aren't appropriate. That's white privilege. White privilege is going online and saying the N-word with the hard R and laughing at everybody with no worry about fucking anything happening.
Renee, because he needs a reset. He needs to not smoke for a little bit so that he can have that, that shit don't do nothing for him anymore.
Because you were raised in an environment where that was okay. That's white privilege. White privilege is not getting your ass fucking whooped every time that word comes out of your fucking mouth. That's white privilege.
His pants are going to rocket blast.
Clear, I will. White privilege is killing a black kid and having the sheriff's department cover it up. White privilege is fucking not covering fucking missing black children and Native American children, but only covering white blonde hair, blue eyes fucking kids. That's white fucking privilege.
What black kid has Clue covered? Let me know. Get back to me on
white
that.
Privilege is thinking you have the right to use a word that held so much hate and fucking history and laugh about it and say it's no big deal. That right there is white fucking privilege. And that white privilege only works.
I also just played a clip not long ago of you doing exactly that on your panel with Clue after she got caught being in JB's chat. You gave the same excuse.
Your white suburban neighborhoods. Because if you go anywhere else, you're going to get your ass fucking thumped.
This shit's wild. I cannot.
White privilege is assuming that everybody that lives in the hood is black or Latino. White privilege is pretending that there's more fucking African Americans and Latinos on government assistance than there is Jews. There's your white fucking privilege. The ability to spread incorrect details about a minority group and it be accepted. There's your white fucking privilege.
Yeah, melatonin. He says it today too. He says it in this stream.
Is that you get so fucking angry that a family of a kid that murdered somebody else raised a bunch of money and didn't use it right, but then you've got motherfucking creators doing it every fucking day that you hang out with. That's fucking white privilege. The audacity to pocket watch somebody else while you get government assistance, that's white privilege. The audacity to tell somebody else to get a job.
I don't know who the fuck he's talking about right now, you guys, just to be quite honest.
While their taxes pay for you to sit on your ass for your freedom of speech, that's white privilege.
You don't even pay taxes. Do you even contribute to our welfare system?
Thinking somehow your life matters more than someone else's because of the melatonin in their skin, or the melanin in their skin, excuse me. That's fucking white privilege.
There it went.
That's fucking somehow your life matters more than someone else's because of the melatonin in their skin, or the melanin in their skin, excuse me. That's fucking white privilege.
I need to get this. Let me shut up.
Excuse me. Thinking somehow your life matters more than someone else's because of the melatonin in their skin, or the melanin in their skin, excuse me. That's fucking white privilege.
I need to clip that.
Thinking it's okay to sell cards that say white privilege on it and then laugh with your white friends about it is white fucking privilege.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I don't know.
Getting charged with a drug crime and getting a certain sentence and then watching the person right after you with the same charges.
No,
get 20 years.
He cannot vote. He sure can't.
There's more than you and it happened to me. That's fucking white privilege. I had a private attorney. They had a fucking public defender. That's white privilege.
Right, Miss Cheese.
Now.
Pitocin.
$10,000. B10, let me know. You may not be interested. Don't mean to put you on the spot. That motherfucker just keeps running his fucking mouth, and the only thing that seems to matter to him is money. Not the safety of children, not the quality of people's lives, not finding
to B-Tim like B-Tim's watching him. B-Tim ain't watching you, fool.
Anybody that's missing? No. Just somehow yelling at women makes his balls feel a little bigger.
He'll see
and
it now, though.
Sure. I've ever threatened to beat a woman.
Hey, B-Tim.
And break in her house or anything like that, you've lost your goddamn mind. I can yell till I'm blown in the face, but the moment I go from yelling to physical or threat to physically hurting a female, that's when there's a problem.
Was that a good angry Charlie Brown?
But hey, this comes from at least one person who thinks Chris Watts is a good dude.
He should, Tripper.
The same person that allegedly has a thing for hot tubs.
What will it take to get him and Laura on a panel together to discuss the YouTube dramas? I wonder.
Who thinks that watching her son cry on live for 4 fucking days questioning his life is just fan life and content.
Wow. It's so entertaining, that girl.
Nope. Bet we don't get any type of, okay, let's do it. Nope, bet that won't happen. Nope. Well, in her defense, as much as I hate to give any defense to her, dreads didn't come from African culture. They came from Vikings.
Tiny, that's that dumb shit, baby. Tiny said, I bet B-Tim throws kale in Truth's mouth when he's on a tangent and he spits out the juice for B-Tim to drink. But it would track, right?
Show me how devotion tastes.
You go get in the corner and you go be a good little boy. How about that?
Have him and Sinner gone at it? No, I don't think Sinner even really talks about him. So true, Dixie chick.
This isn't me trying to be a big boy. This is me tired of your fucking mouth. Put up or shut the fuck up.
You think you put your money on Craig? Well, he was asking Sinner. He wants to fight Sinner. I put my money on Sinner. For sure. For sure. Now, between him and Craig, I don't know. Sinner and Craig, it's still going to be Sinner. Right, Stevie?
Oh, what a morning. What a fucking morning.
You chose to do this morning.
They do call them locks. You are right, heifer boots. Well, I think communities in general call them locks now instead of.
All right, let me fast forward.
So, my wife has a thing about nursing animals back to life and back to health and life. That's the real test of knowledge and respect people have for you. Would you be the one someone crawls to? Think about that. How many friends in your life? Hold on, let me change that. Fuck that. How many people on YouTube that you go to war for every fucking day?
Nobody.
Would go to war for you. How many times have you gone into a creator's chat and told them something was going on in your life and they just ignored you? But yet they want you to take up for them on everything that happens on YouTube. All their bad decisions, they want you to cover for them. All of their fake information, they want you to spread for them.
I feel like everybody's covering for your fake information and your misinformation and your bad decisions. And I think that's kind of why Granny put that barrier between herself and you, because you do alarming shit and say alarming shit. You are out there, bro.
And they wouldn't do a motherfucking thing for you. Let that fucking sink in. Would you let a man talk about your children the way that Lemon talked about Queens? Melissa, would you let someone attack your daughter the way that Sinner's attacking Queen's daughters?
Here we go. This is the Melissa manipulation. Roland made a community post about this, and I agreed with it 1,000%. I think I shared it, but I will drop her link.
Fucking sink in. Would you let a man talk about your children the way that Lemon talked about Queens?
To the post.
Melissa, would you let someone attack your daughter the way that Sinner's attacking Queen's daughters? Sinner has a problem with Queen. Why the fuck's her daughter's involved in it? Melissa, you know what it's like. I'm not even trying to be rude. You know what it's like. We hear the pain in your voice constantly, and I mean that with respect.
Listen
I
to
feel
this.
I'm probably one of the few people that feel really bad for you. Not in a fucking fucked up way, but like in a real way, human to human. I feel real bad for you. I couldn't imagine how you feel.
Bro.
Couldn't imagine. I'm being sincere as fuck.
You have allowed your bestie to sit on your panel and talk about this woman losing her child. Shut the entire fuck up. This is cuck behavior. I don't think I think the Dom bullshit. That's like everything else. That's a lie. That's a flex. It's fake news. I think he might be a cuck. Let me get my young in love. My youngin's shaving, y'all. I cannot. Okay, let's keep going.
Everybody else, all these other creators can make all their jokes. I'm not them, dog. I genuinely feel bad for you. I genuinely feel bad for any parent who has to bury their child. But I promise you, it is not doing anything good for you or anything for the memory of your daughter to be participating in that type of shit. And I can imagine you're hurt. I can imagine you're alone. And I'm not trying to be a dick at all. But I'm sure you're a decent person in life. But these battles are fucking incredible. Be the light that you wanted your daughter to shine in.
That's really when he speaks on her daughters, is when he says what he believes she did to them, talking about like he thinks she abused them, or he knows in his words that she did. So, but outside of that, I haven't heard him speak on her daughters.
Most respectful way as I can. You've got to be better than that.
So that's why he shouldn't speak. That's why he shouldn't even say anything or mention the daughters, because people will absolutely always take that as talking shit about the daughters.
You can hear it in your voice when you talk about your daughter. I don't mean to be rude when I say this. Fuck Senator, I don't give a fuck about him. But you're hurting, kid. And that's all it is. You're hurting. And you have the right to. You have the right to.
Oh, that was gross. I didn't even hear that earlier. You're hurting, kid. Melissa, if you're hearing this, please disavow, ignore, please, please, please. He is not being authentic. This is fake. I know you like to get along with people, but I just don't want him to take advantage of your situation, which is what he's manipulating and exploiting it right now, after he's allowed Clue to say the stuff that she said.
Be the light that you wanted your daughter to shine in. I don't know how else to put that in the most respectful way as I can.
Oh, so gross. Listen.
You've got to be better than this. You got to be. I can hear it in your voice when you talk about your daughter. I don't mean to be rude when I say this. Fuck Senator, I don't give a fuck about him. But you're hurting, kid.
Ugh.
And that's all it is.
That is gross.
You're hurting. And you have the right to. You have the right to be in pain. You have the right to be mad. You have the right to not understand.
Ugh.
I fucking understand, but I don't at the same time. Just that's got to be fucking imaginable, dog. Unimaginable. So I can understand why you're angry at the world. I really can. I'm not even mad at you for it. You said shit about me, not even mad at you. I get it. You're hurt. I would be too. I'd be devastated. Couldn't imagine ever living with it. I think you loved your daughter. I think you love your daughter. But I also think you could do a lot for your daughter's memory. And I think because you're so hurt right now, you're not seeing that. I think you could help other people that may have been in the situation your daughter was in. I think you would be an amazing advocate. I really do. But not when you're this hurt. And it's not your fault that you're this hurt. It's not your fault. It's not.
This
I know you might think it is. I know inside what you might blame yourself. It's not your fault.
Shit. Bro. Who are you telling? Maybe she hasn't healed, but who are you to be feeding her that bullshit? This is... He's talking to himself, y'all.
I don't give a fuck about anybody watching right now. This isn't for anybody else. I don't give a fuck. For me, you don't know me. I don't know you. We've never talked. Nothing. But I'm a human. And I've been through a lot. And I know pain when I see pain. I've dealt with a lot of families in death. I've seen every stage. I've lived damn near every stage of getting over someone's death. The anger made me relapse. And it didn't happen until several years later. I get it. Please, please, please. Just think about what I said. You don't have to like me. You don't have to think anything of me, but just listen to what I said. I think you're a good person. I truly think you're a good person. So maybe that means nothing. Maybe you take that and turn it negative. Maybe you think I'm coming at you. I'm not. I think everybody else has failed to understand that
you're
losing a
not
child
coming at her. You're exploiting her. You're manipulating right now. Not only are you manipulating her, but you're manipulating your people into thinking you actually give a fuck.
Chemicals in your brain.
Fucking
just
loser.
But I hope that you can find some people of positivity that are willing to help you through it. Because what I've been seeing, not that it's any of my fucking business, but You wouldn't want somebody to do that to your daughter.
Ugh.
As real and human as I can be.
Gross.
And you wouldn't welcome a man doing that to you. So why would you co-sign it just because you don't like somebody? You don't like Queen? Fuck it. Don't like Queen? You want to talk shit on Queen? Fuck it. Call Queen every bitch in the world you want to. Whatever. You have the right to do that, right? What do kids got to do with it? What is a man having a kid, a teenage girl in a sports bra and bragging about? What kind of?
He doesn't. So this whole even this whole manipulation of bullshit with Melissa is based on nothing.
Even if he's not a fucking weirdo, let's just say he's not, which I think he is. But even if he's not, what kind of flex is that? What kind of flex is that? And what kind of people egg on that kind of flex? I don't fucking get it. I don't understand that flex. That's not a flex that I've ever recognized as like, you know, whatever. Y'all do what you do. I'm gonna sit over here and keep being the piece of shit y'all think I am, and I'm gonna keep fucking, you know, making up all my lies or whatever the fuck y'all go with. I could care less.
You sealed it tonight.
But you know, when you hide behind fucking artwork that's not yours, and you hide behind a fucking screen, and you're not even man enough to show your face, but you want to threaten women so they don't know what you look like, so you could walk right up on it.
It absolutely is his heart. His artwork is his artwork.
Fuck them up, and they couldn't do anything about it, right? That mental game of making someone go to bed worrying about you must be some type of control, huh? But I have a feeling that was you when you were a little boy, or maybe when you were a teenager, as you laid in bed in fear. I don't know, but to do it to other people is pretty fucking sickening. And the fact that you want your cam up tells me that your pussy is bigger than your fucking dick is. And the way you act, I wouldn't be surprised if you weren't passed around as a fluffer in the barracks. Right?
And
you know, who am I? Just a disgusting, foul-mouthed guy. That's me.
Yep. Like, to me, it's like shameful for him to be saying anything to Sinner. I agree. Sinner does too much sometimes, but sometimes he's also right on the money. I can give him that. But this, like, for this caliber of a human to be saying something to a lesser caliber of a human, you know what I'm saying? A less nasty. In comparison, if you put Sinner and Truth next to each other, they're both bad sometimes. But Truth far outweighs Sinner, in my opinion. There's been too much.
I'm not allowed to do what they do?
There's been
I'm not allowed to
too
use the
much.
same tactics they use? Oh, they can talk about mine and I can't talk about theirs? Oh, no. That's not how this works.
So somebody clocked him in his chat.
That's not how this works. Not anymore. Hell no. I will meet nasty with nasty. If you think I can't sharpen this tongue into two very, very sharp points, you are crazy. I will break your soul with my words. If you think I'm kidding, I promise you, you'll be running to file reports on my...
I promise you, your words don't mean shit to anybody on YouTube other than the people you've manipulated into believing you're a good person that sit in your chat nightly. That's the only people that give a fuck about any words coming out of your mouth. Nobody takes you serious, bro. You're a joke.
Ask for my words. Don't put me in that position. The more y'all get to running off at that mouth, the sharper I'm going to tighten this tongue up. I'm just sharpen it.
Sharpen it, baby.
Y'all want to talk about, I'm a snake bitch. Y'all ain't seen snake. People can turn into snakes. I promise you.
Do it.
I'd rather be a unicorn personally, but, you know.
I mean.
Sometimes just people bring that inner snake out. Queen ain't innocent. Queen talks her shit. Why can't you just keep it to talking shit? You got to bring people's homes into it, put fear in them.
She didn't keep it to talking shit. Even before the FOIA, she had his family members up on her community wall.
Put fear in their children and then stand there and take up for BJ as she lies about her kids being in fear. BJ ain't up there calling your ass out. Why not BJ? Because it's Queen. Her kids don't matter because it's her. Her kids' safety doesn't matter because it's hers, but your kids do. Nah, bitch. If you're going to support open season like that, don't get mad when people open season on your ass. Don't sit up there and don't talk about my kids and you support a motherfucker that's attacking and has pictures of a kid. Don't fucking sit here and talk about protecting your kids when you let them upload an extremely inappropriate video to the internet.
You let them. Now, I agree. It was an irresponsible parent decision to not have that account, to allow them access to that account. I agree with that. But to say she let it happen as in she was like, here, guys, take my phone and go upload that.
And then now you talk about your son's got a cell phone.
And then you still don't know fuck all about that situation. So another topic you know nothing about.
Always on the phone with his friends, but then he's always watching your daughter. Are you not afraid that them boys might take an inappropriate video? You know, kids being kids, as you said. No, that ain't crossed your mind.
No, he's no worse. That's a good way to say it. That's a good way to say it, Tripper. If I'm looking at the caliber of human, yeah. And it's sometimes like on nights like this where he's just spewing bullshit on purpose. are the nights that I quit. Like, I almost feel like, and again, it's because he's ignorant as fuck and I'm aggravated with him tonight. But on nights like this, I feel like he's almost worse than the bee for me.
Words. Are you telling me that those boys, if they're babysitting that little baby for a couple hours, ain't changed a diaper?
Y'all.
But I'm wrong for saying that, right? But your history shows that, right? But I'm wrong for...
Y'all. All Craig does is talk about incest. This is like the 10th time.
Video, kids being kids, as you said. No, that ain't crossed your mind? Because if it was just kids being kids before, what keeps them from being kids again? In your words. Are you telling me that those boys, if they're babysitting that little baby for a couple hours...
Maybe she talked to him and made them aware of the dangers of predators on the internet. Interesting. Maybe that's why she doesn't feel like she needs to worry about them doing it again. Maybe when it happened the first time, she made them aware of people like you.
Or they changed a diaper? But I'm wrong for saying that, right? But your history shows that, right? But I'm wrong for pointing it out. Okay. I got a fucked up mind because I put 1 and 2 together because you slip up and say too much because you talk too much about your family, but somehow it comes out my mind.
Fucked up.
You sit here and talk about how Craig is upstairs watching the baby, blah, 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 blah. Then all of a sudden the poop situation happens. He says, well, it's not like it's blood on your hands. That whole situation. Then a week later, you say something about him being up in the room watching the kid again. And he goes, when did I do that? So if he don't remember watching the baby, who the fuck was watching the baby? Or why the fuck doesn't he remember watching the baby? Is he up there fucked up on Kratom?
Probably.
These are simple questions normal fucking thought-provoking people would have.
As his business, he can be fucked up on Kratom. I don't advise it, but if he chooses it.
But y'all want to sit over there and act like victims. You just went online and admitted to using Kratom in your house. And that is, to a lot of people, that explains a lot of the fucked up energy coming out of your home. And you're surprised people are calling it DCS. The fuck?
And you're surprised people call you a predator or insinuate that. You're surprised. This is like at least the 10th, maybe 9th time that he has insinuated something like this with her and her family.
Words were, it's legal, there's nothing y'all can do about it.
Or basically said as much, right?
House. And that is, to a lot of people, that explains a lot of the fucked up energy coming out of your home. And you're surprised people are calling it DCS. The fuck? And when you explained it, your words were, it's legal, there's nothing y'all can do about it. Bitch, you just challenged half the fucking internet. There's nothing you can do about it. What the fuck do you think they're going to do?
Nothing. Nothing. It's legal. Literally.
Fucking retarded, man. Want to talk about, I know it was CPS. Laura, I don't know who the woman is for the record because I ain't went around there.
He's talking about a newborn baby and those boys being alone with her while they're watching her and them changing the diaper. That's what the fuck he's talking about.
Well, let me ask you a question. If her name is CPS Laura, okay, it means she probably got that name for fucking around with CPS. Then don't you think if you're in shit with CPS, you shouldn't bother that bitch? Even if she says a million things about you, you should probably ignore it if you don't want CPS called on you.
Is he wearing an apron? What the fuck is that?
Common sense.
Oh, Rambo.
You want to lie about your man threatening a fucking state worker with a gun, and you want us to believe anything that comes out of your fucking mouth.
And you want us to believe anything that comes out of your mouth.
Listen, sweetie, I don't care if it was Laura or not. The point is, nobody would have a reason to call if you didn't say shit like, yeah, he uses Kratom and there's nothing y'all can do about it. Well, bitch, I think they showed you that there is something they can do about it.
There's nothing they can do about it. They can keep calling and wasting the resources, but they're not going to do anything about it.
Yep. I also think it's incredibly possible that nobody's called at all, and you're just getting surprise business because they think you're cleaning your shit or putting things away before they get there.
Y'all wait.
Maybe you don't understand how DCS works or CPS.
Let me slow this down because he's about to go into some weird ass fucking theory. Listen to this. And he brings me into this theory, and I'm not understanding where or how, but y'all listen.
DCS works. They are required. Well, bitch, I think they showed you that there is something they can do about it. Yep.
Gina,
I also think it's incredibly
thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the ice cream shop. Big worm.
Everybody yelling out, big worms twerking. Big worms twerking. Wiggle in the mud. Backline squirm when they feel that thud.
Thank you so much for joining.
Possible that nobody's called at all, and you're just getting surprise business because they think you're cleaning your shit or putting things away before they get there. Maybe you don't understand how DCS works or CPS works. They are required to do pop-up random visits when you're under investigation or a parenting plan. They are required to pop up sometimes multiple times in one day just to see if you fucking ease up or let something go. Real simple. You're in truancy court. Everybody knows you're in truancy court. When you're dealing with truancy, you also have to deal with CPS. It's not rocket science. And see, you're so sure that those records can't be obtained because they're CPS records. And that's where I think that you're a little misconstrued about it. Because here's what's going to happen.
She's not misconstrued about it.
You're going to keep going after people, and somebody's going to decide to sue the fuck out of you. And when they decide to sue the fuck out of you because you've been using CPS as the reason of the attack, the attorney is then going to ask the judge for permission to get those records. And the judge the judge is going to look at your attorney and say, well, do you object to this? And of course, your attorney is going to say yes, because, you know, you got something to hide. And the judge is simply going to say, well, if you don't want the records obtained, drop your suit ish.
I forgot to tell y'all he was a bailiff once too.
Because he's gonna order it to be obtained. He absolutely will, because the basis will be based on you telling your audience that this person did shit to you because of the CPS records. And then every bit of your family business is going to be on Broad Street. Every bit of it.
No, it still won't. Even if they got the discovery, anybody who's involved in that case, if they were to even come out of that and repeat the CPS stuff, yeah, they'd be fucked.
But it can, and it will, if you keep accusing people unnecessarily of doing shit that they're not doing. I promise you it's going to happen.
She didn't again, this whole rant, because she said she thinks that Laura knows who called CPS at least one of the times.
I promise you.
They do, Mountain
go
Mama.
Out here and continually accuse people of crimes in the public that they're not committing. You cannot do it.
Hello? That's true, mister.
That goes for several others that are out here doing the same thing. I think a couple of y'all need to look in to see what passed March 1st. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Listen.
Good luck. And when you find it, I hope you feel the time that you can actually let your butthole loose. Okay? A very interesting couple of laws. March 1st were passed. That's all I can tell you guys. Yep.
Ooh, that would be a good panel too, him and Ernie. Y'all remember we tried to get them together at the protest.
I wouldn't be so sure that those people showing up at your house has anything to do with a creator or a sub.
Listen.
I also wouldn't be so sure that the SWAT team wasn't a completely different case. You must be the only person that, you know, lives in North Carolina. You must be the only person that lives anywhere.
What?
I don't, you know. Yes, the SWAT that wasn't a SWAT.
I seen that video. Y'all haven't seen, not y'all in the chat, which y'all haven't either, but I'm flexing on this. Give me a moment. I've seen that altercation. What would it be called? The incident. I seen that incident when they showed up like that. I seen the conversation between the officers and Craig. I've seen that. Y'all haven't.
I think DHS is looking at you. I do. Maybe not you, but y'all. I think DHS is absolutely looking at y'all, but not the DHS you're claiming. Like I said, my opinion.
He thinks the department, what is it? Is it Department of Homeland Security? He thinks they're looking at Craig, and it's it's possible. I said I did say Maybe he did need his shit. What was it? His what was it? His computer checked or his files or something. Whatever it was, hard drives. And I told y'all not that long ago, it had nothing to do with any kind of incest or sexual assault like he was trying to, or, you know, pedophilia stuff. I told y'all that I thought it was about his Twitter posts.
I think it's DCS, but it ain't got nothing to do with children.
I don't think it's DHS, but they did ask Craig about stuff on his Twitter in that video I seen. But Craig abso-fucking-lutely schooled those officers on his rights.
Yeah.
It was
Department of
interesting.
Homeland Security.
It was interesting. By the end of the phone call, like, or the video, Nunya's like, I don't even know what's happening. And me and Deets through the whole damn thing are like, we caught ourselves cheering Craig on because that officer was being fucking, you know, he was trying to be dirty. He was trying to be dirty. But I don't think it's DHS. I just think that they were alerted to some of the stuff. The law enforcement was alerted to some of the stuff that Craig posts. And so when they came there, they asked him about it. He was very polite to those officers too. The video I seen, he was nice to the officers too. He was very respectful, even while he was schooling they asses. He was very. It was embarrassing, y'all. It was embarrassing.
Ask me how I know.
Oh, I don't know if it's federal, state. I don't know anything like that. I just think that they were like, it was in the height when everybody was pointing out Craig's Twitter posts about the Muslims and stuff like that. And it was around that time. So I think somebody called in and brought attention to his Twitter post, and he did post a whole lot. And I think that when they went over there, they asked him about it. It's just, I don't think it's any more than that. Always call it secret agent man, secret. I need to pull that song up for the exit of the show tonight. Here, let me pull it up. I'll just let this keep playing while I do that though.
Because when my wife had to make a call and make a report, we got contacted because apparently
he's lying through his teethers right now, y'all. Go on and tell that lie. Go on and tell it, chump. Do it. Do it. So see how the fuck did the Buffalo Hunter call get brought up into this? No fucking clue, you guys. What a tool.
Because when my wife had to make a call and make a report.
Tell us. Yeah. Go ahead. No.
We got contacted.
Oh, yeah.
Because apparently.
Mm-hmm. What lie? Which lie you gonna tell, baby? Figure it out real quick. Not so good at thinking on my toes. Okay.
Anyway.
I bet anyway. I love clocking this motherfucker. He is absolutely a lolcow. And I do think he's a dangerous lolcow because of the stuff he puts on other people. Okay, so his wife called the cops on Tony about something that wasn't true. And they contacted him back and told him something about Craig and DHS looking into them. Like, is this story tracking for anybody? Good, it shouldn't. Hey, baby. That little box in there with the sandwich is fries. But there's also chips. I didn't know if you wanted.
You see my hat rack?
Should be on top of the washer.
You know, there's egg cartons up there. Did you put those up there and just push it off?
It could have. It could have. It's very possible.
Very much so.
Very possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like yeah.
Oh, wait, maybe I'm just a liar.
No, because I don't know. Look on the bottom shelves of that thing, too. He's looking for his hat rack.
I'm sure that's why you could find the FOIA, right?
Oh, hold on. What did he say? I missed that. No, there was no FOIA. I requested any call made to his spot. I requested this call that they made. I requested it. I requested it in 2 states. His last 2 addresses. One of them was in New Jersey. One of them was in Tennessee. I'm not doxing him. He's put all this out here by now. Tennessee, I couldn't get because I'm not a resident of Tennessee. But it doesn't matter because I wouldn't have got nothing back on Tennessee, even if I could. But Jersey, I got a response back with 0 FOIA, 0 information because it did not happen. You're a liar.
Oh, wait, maybe I'm just a liar.
Yeah, you are.
I'm sure that's why you could find the FOIA, right?
Nope, you cannot find the FOIA. You can alert. You cannot find a FOIA. I shared the email on one of my streams or on a community post, but I could not find it before I started this live. But I'm absolutely going to go track it down, and I'm absolutely going to fucking repost it. And it's them telling me no such call fucking happened. And he tells you right here that I had the right address.
We got contacted because apparently anyway, never mind.
What a loser. Actually,
oh, wait, maybe I'm just
changing the song.
I'm sure that's why you could find the FOIA, right? You requested one of the right addresses.
I know I did. I know I did.
Which one was it, though?
You know which one it was because you just said I requested the right address. I know this already. They denied your story, feller. I'm going to find it. I'm going to go find that email and I'm going to put it back up so y'all can see what New Jersey had to say about that call that was made. No, because he said I got it. Nope. Stormy is because he said I got it. And he knows you can't get it in Tennessee if I'm not a Tennessee resident. I've said it 100 times now that I requested Tennessee, but I couldn't get Tennessee because I'm not a resident. Yeah, that's what he says. The cops agreed with him. Yeah. So he fucking tries to riddle, but that one didn't quite riddle the way he wanted it to. He snitched himself out.
It's okay. I'm just a liar. Don't believe me.
True. That's true. He's telling y'all the truth for the first fucking time ever.
How did I know that you FOIA'd it before you ever told anybody? Huh?
Because they told you they told you I FOIA'd it before I told anybody. You do realize if I was to go pull that stream back up where everything happened in real time and we found out you called the police and I put the picture of it on my screen, we laughed about it and I said I was gonna FOIA it right then and there. So what do you mean? Before I told anybody, I told everybody when it happened right then. I was absolutely going to get it. If it happened, I was going to have it.
Know that. What'd they tell you?
They told me that no call happened. No such report was made.
Interruption, sorry.
So let me mute. Let me mute. I showed Tony, you can back me up.
What?
You remember that email New Jersey sent telling me there was no report ever made about the Buffalo Hunter stuff? Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure.
He still flex like he called the police.
He's doing it now. Look, what he's doing right now is he's trying to tell people that I FOIA'd the right one, which I already know. I did the New Jersey one. But I FOIA'd the right one. And how did he find out about it before I told anybody about it? And he's telling everybody basically the cops came back to him, got back in touch with him and told them that I FOIA'd it.
Oh, they tell it now.
And also told him other stuff. That they agree with him. Let me.
That's what you're not telling people.
Intrusive. What? What am I not telling people? Ooh, you got the wrong transparent bitch to be fucking with on some lies like this, Troofy.
I'm lying.
Yeah, you are.
How did I know that you FOIA'd it before you ever told anybody? Huh? How would I know that? What'd they tell you?
The call didn't exist.
That's what you're not telling people.
I showed it. I showed it. Truth. I showed it. Don't wink at me, pussy. I showed it. He's a sassy little boy tonight.
Oops.
Oops.
You know what's crazy? It's not Jones in trouble. Jones is not in trouble at all. Jones'
I would
old man's
never
not
be in trouble.
Nope.
You would be the one getting in trouble in that situation because the only threat that was actually made that night was you threatening to slit Tony's throat. That was literally the only threat of taking a life made that night. Who are you trying to lie to? Oh, the ones that are already fooled by you. Got it.
I'm going to tell you why. Because when we got contacted back and I talked to the agent,
oh, yeah.
I informed the agent that I was misinformed on a few things.
Oh, so they called him back to check in with him, and he let him know that he was misinformed on things, and he didn't want to do anything with it anymore. I wish you would have. I wish you fucking would have. Too bad that moment's passed, but I wish you fucking would have. That would have been some good content. You know what I'm saying? That would have been some good reviews.
Okay. And that because I was misinformed on a few things and because there had been some understanding, I wasn't interested in anything anymore.
There was no understanding. The only understanding there was you understanding that your mod set you up and told you some false information. Not only your mod, but your old lady too, because you claim she's the one that called you and told you to call the police. They both lied.
But they were interested in some stuff.
Were they?
They were real interested in some stuff.
Okay, so they call him back. He tells them that, everything's fine now. No worries. I'm going to let the Jonesens off the hook. Okay. So since he said he was going to let the Jonesens off the hook, they told him some things that they were interested in. Probably because, I mean, surely they know he worked for law enforcement. What, 2 years ago, right? Surely that's why. Is it New Jersey or Tennessee? You'll never really know.
So don't take anything I'm saying seriously. I wouldn't even think about it. You know how elevated truth is. He's just a liar.
What did they tell you that was interesting? Please tell us. Interesting about us or interesting about Brittany and Craig? Because you're kind of mixing us all together right here.
But you know that's true, don't you, BJ?
Oh, Craig and them. How the fuck? So he's saying that from my incident that he reported, they called him back. He decided not to do anything to the Jonesens. And the law enforcement officers decided to spill the tea on somebody that had nothing to do with the situation and wasn't involved. So they came to see if you wanted to report Jonesens. And before they left, they told you what they think about Brittany and Craig? Okay.
No, I'm just a liar.
You are.
So don't take anything I'm saying seriously.
Please don't.
I wouldn't even think about it. You know how elevated truth is. He's just a liar.
Yep. God, he said it 3 times in a row,
But
y'all.
you know that's true, don't you?
Yep.
BJ?
We do. We know you're a liar.
That's not true. I mean, you won't come out and say you don't know that's true. But there's a reason you're freaking out right now.
What?
Isn't there?
What the fuck?
I'm going to go back over here in my hole.
You've never been in your hole. I wish you'd find one. Ain't been in a hole in years, probably. God damn. Fucking loser. He's making the mean Joneson come out tonight, baby. My cat just paused the video. And cut the volume off.
Opened on your
oh, sorry.
Educated hole.
She cut it off. Tringo.
And that investigation they've opened on your man, internal audits are a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker. Especially when the feds find out that there is charges under a false name and you came online and admitted to it.
And the officers,
and yet have done nothing.
The officers told him this, y'all. The ones that came to talk to him about the Jonesens told him all of this about Brittany and Craig.
To try to fix the record. It's almost like you committed a felony to keep from getting a felony. Huh.
And the felon is discussing this.
Imagine that. The feds being interested in a man who pulls a weapon on a state worker.
Oh.
After already coming in their house and finding unsecured firearms loaded and chambered.
Uh-huh.
Who also give their officers warnings when they come to your house about the people in your house. And since
these officers told him all this, y'all.
Since there's only 2 adults, we got to narrow it down to 2 people. I'm a felon. 6 or 8 of them. And they don't even say that if they come and talk to me.
Val said he does know that being a snitch is not the same as being with law enforcement, right? No. The informant doesn't understand.
Bitch, I used to get pulled over and get pulled out on a felony stop every motherfucking time.
Because you were tweaking.
On the ground, hands up, face to the side, cuffs, before anything.
You know what? That's kind of what's sad about it, right, Zero Jules? Like, the fact that he knows he can pull this wool over their eyes and do this, and it's just, I don't know.
They don't do that shit now. But when they come to your house for a welfare check, they are worried about getting assaulted or shot, and you don't think you're under investigation. You're in a county that is
But all of this coming from the Buffalo Hunter police that had nothing to do with Brittany.
Prolific in child pornography, and your man is online making reference to young girls, and you don't think that there's an investigation on y'all's family, you're fucking insane, bitch.
I don't know. I hope not, Donna.
That man's going to sit on panel and talk about a child's behind that hasn't been born yet, and people aren't going to fucking say something? You are a lunatic.
Yeah.
There are people in this community that suffered at the hands of people just like Craig. And they don't give a fuck what you or any other cocksucker on this fucking internet thinks about it.
You know what's crazy, Ash? You know what's crazy? In that video of the quote unquote SWAT that we watched, they talked to Craig about that. Talked to Craig and Brittany about that. They knew it was a clerical issue. They wasn't in there saying, so why are you hiding under this name? No, they brought it up and they was like, yeah, we know, that it's been under this name. Sin, girl, even your cat has opinions. Can I get the Big Worm song? I got you, shawty. Let's go. Intermission. Let's take a breather.
Big worms twerking in the backyard, hey. Garden going wild when the beat start, hey. Neighbors looking out like, what's that shake? Whole block wiggle when the ground vibrate. Little dirt pile, see it start jumping. Brown line bend and the tail start pumping. Sprinkle a drip, now the crew feel brave. 20 fat worms do the wave in the pave. Earth split open like a backstage door. They slide out slow, then they drop to the floor. One spin round, got the ants all lurking. Everybody yelling out, big worms twerking. Big worms twerking, wiggle in the mud. Backline squirm when they feel that thud. Backyard bounce, whole soil start jerking. Hands in the air for the big worms twerking. Big worms twerking, shake that ground. Tiny little booties make a thunder sound. Kids all scream even.
All right. Did y'all shake your booties? Take a breath. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate that. The cat was like, shut this motherfucker up. She muted it and paused it while we're on intermission. Thank you. Call it as I see it. I appreciate that. All right. Woo, because this is heavy. I told y'all there's very few parts that I can make funny because the whole thing was just theatrical as fuck. And it was saying the lowest, worst things you could say in order to get that reaction for the performance.
Person that pops up and starts saying some bullshit, just know they should probably be looked at too. You're right. I'm not the advocate.
He didn't pull a gun, but supposedly he was cutting grass and he was cutting the grass into the roadway, and a city worker, county worker, whatever, the ones that wear the yellow vest and like the code enforcement people, one of them stopped by, said something to Craig about blowing the lawn or cutting the grass and the clippings going in the yard. And Craig told him that he was like, listen, dude, I don't even know what you're on about, but you're on my property and I do have my weapon. And the guy left and called the police.
You're used to.
I mean, it's stupid as fuck. You can obviously tell he's a city worker. Why the fuck would you do that?
Shit. And I don't coddle your goddamn predatory behavior. So call me whatever the fuck you want to. But the one thing you'll never do is call me late for dinner, goddammit. Now, when I see a piece of shit, I'm going to call a piece of shit out.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Look in the mirror, baby.
Nobody has to like me. Not a ne'er one of anybody in here has to like me. If you do, thank you, but you ain't got to.
They do, we don't.
The one thing I know that a decent human being would agree on is that children should not be the subject of a fucking unstable individual.
What?
Strictly to hurt the parent.
Say it ain't fucking so, guys. Isn't that what he's doing? Oh my goodness. Let's rewind that one.
Fuck you want to. But the one thing and the first person that pops up and starts saying some bullshit, just know they should probably be looked at too.
Look at me.
You're right.
Hey.
I'm not the advocate you're used to because I don't play your fucking shit.
You're not
and I don't coddle your goddamn predatory behavior.
You're not an advocate, period.
So call me whatever the fuck you want to. But the one thing you'll never do is call me late for dinner, goddammit. Now, when I see a piece of shit, I'm going to call a piece of shit out.
Uh-huh.
Nobody has to like me. Not a ne'er one of anybody in here has to like me. If you do, thank you, but you ain't got to. But the one thing I know that a decent human being would agree on is that children should not be the subject of a fucking unstable individual strictly to hurt the parent.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I think my whole chat would agree with that, which is why we're calling you out right now.
And before any of y'all say, well, that's what you do to BJ's kids. No, the fuck it isn't. For two reasons. One,
you just did tonight. You just did on the stream.
They're too young to be hearing anything online. And for two,
but hold up, they're too young to be hearing anything online, but you was just condemning her for them hearing her and Craig talking while she's live streaming. So which is it?
Nobody's put out any personal paperwork about her children.
Sir, I can't even call you sir. Douche. You did. Like, I swear to God, some of these motherfuckers that like they got early onset.
Let's see. Zippadoodah, thank you for the hype.
Wow.
Mama J, thank you for gifting 5 subs. If you got one of those 5 subs, please make sure and thank Mama J6.
Douche bumps.
Amy C, thank you for your rage quit. Says gaslighting. And then Zippity Doodah again. Thank you. Angelina, thank you. I think I got everybody. I appreciate y'all.
All right. I think that was pretty much it. Let me go forward just a little more.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking over it, man. Fucking as much shit as y'all talk about everybody else.
You're not over shit.
And y'all are the fucking ones with the fucking police at your house all the fucking time.
That's what I said. Call it that domestic violence report. If I'm not mistaken, it talked about the 2 little children sitting on daddy's lap while he danced about a boot going against somebody.
One that's running and hiding from a restraining order and being served. You got a fucking bitch burning fucking insects and yelling fucking people's names. You got another bitch wearing dreads, using the N-word, having a community pay for her kids everything, and then sits there and watches her son fucking mentally disintegrate on camera and goes, it's just van life. And you got another one over there whose head's so fucking round, she's going to be the reason we have 7 seconds of no gravity. Very close to her son, huh? Hot tub close or no?
Oh, there goes another one. There's another zinger. Another incest, inappropriate, pedophile type thing said.
Because that's not what he said on his video. He said he couldn't go back to his family, insinuating because of who she's married to, in my opinion.
I know, Tripper. Just because I don't like everything Jay says or does, like I used to hold Jay's past against her. Absolutely I did. And then, you know, I had a conversation and I've moved on from it.
What you want to, say what you want to. I don't give a fuck.
I respected what she said.
Multiple times he said it. Maybe we should review his live. Shit, why not? If I was that type of person, maybe I would, but I'm not going to use someone's mental break as fucking content.
Right, Carl.
That's just like everybody wanting me to feel bad for Perel's Hilton or whatever.
Oh, here
you want
we
me
go.
to feel bad for the guy that bullied every fucking celebrity through every one of their life crises? You want me to feel bad for the guy that attacked everybody's mental health in Hollywood? You want me to feel bad for the guy that made
what? You're that guy right now. You've attacked all kinds of mental health tonight on this stream that I'm reviewing.
billions off of everybody else's pain? Fuck you. Fuck that. He gets what he deserves. Every motherfucking bit of the public backlash he gets, he deserves for the way that he treated other people for years, the way that he took people's mental health and finger fucked it like it was a game. He deserves every fucking thing he gets. Live by the sword, die by the sword, motherfucker.
Remember that. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Fuck you. You don't get to go out here and destroy people's lives and then feel bad for someone when they have a mental break. You don't get to go out here and drag Britney Spears the way you dragged Britney Spears and said all the nasty things you said about her, and knowing that hers came probably from abuse. And same with fucking what's his name? The kid, fuck, I can't remember his name. Bieber. You drug Bieber up one side, down the other as a juvenile, as a kid. Fuck you. You ain't getting no fucking respect from me because you couldn't handle it. How do you think those people felt? How do you think those people's families felt? And your family has the audacity to ask for privacy? Fuck you.
All right, y'all. We're going to leave it there for the night because I'm overhearing him, and I'm going to go eat some more of my dinner because I got a sub. So I'm going to go eat some more of it and go to sleep because I got to be a productive member of society tomorrow. Thank y'all for being here. Please make sure to hit the like or dislike on your way out. Thanks for hanging out with me and talking some shit, even in the rough moments. Catch you later, Gators. Bye.